everybody. Welcome back to another episode of the Sunday Night Breaks. I hope everybody's having a pleasant evening tonight. We have 10 rounds currently open for business. Let's cycle through them. The closest one to going is probably Museum Collection, which is pinned down below for you. We have for you Gilded Collection. Break number 1 with a Kenny Lofton jersey. That's the first time I've given away a Lofton jersey. Also with a mega box. We got 2 rounds of Bowman'S Best. Pick your team 2 and pick your team 3. One has a jersey of Will Smith. One has a jersey of Ronald Acuna Jr. We've got Museum Collection, which is probably going to start us off. And we're going to have to let the chat pick the box. So Museum Collection is coming up first. That's pick your team 4. Also comes with a Jack Caglione Royals printed jersey. And a hobby box of Topps and a Bowman Draft Mega. We have another round of Museum as well. Filling right now. Sports Nuts just picked up the Marlins in one of the high-end rounds that we have coming up, which is Tribute. So that'll be coming up tonight. Cosmic Chrome is back for the last time. I don't know if I'm gonna buy any more because it's so expensive per box. The cheapest box is like $7.50. It might be the last one. We've got Tribute back. Tribute hasn't been around for a few months. It's extremely expensive. It's almost $1,000 a box now. I'm not even kidding. If you want to buy a box, go on Dave & Adams. They're like $930 plus tax. After tax, you're looking at about $1,000 for a box of 2025 Tribute. We have a brand new Pristine case that we're pulling from. We had great luck with this case on Friday night. So we're same exact deal. Another one of those tonight. We have Tier 1 back again at Pick Your Team 9. And then also back again, we have Finest with 50 random hobby packs. So we have all of these. Let's go ahead and start off with Museum Collection. So what the chat needs to do is pick the box. By the way, we have the World Baseball Classic coming up. We'll be chatting and watching the game once that starts up here in a little bit. But we've got all of these Museum Collection boxes, and I don't know, you guys, Ross is the Museum Collection box whisperer. I don't know how he does it, but we have all of these boxes here, and I'll get an 8th one in here so you have even more choices. I can't put 8 boxes in the poll, so what you can do is you can choose top or bottom. We'll let chat pick. So you're going to pick the box. This is always fun. See how you do. So choose top row or bottom row, and then we'll narrow it down between the 4 boxes. So if you pick top, then I'll go 1 to 4 there. If you pick bottom, I'll go 1 to 4 from that row. Do you want the top row or the bottom row? We're going to pick out a box. But you get to pick it. Chat picks the box from the case. It is overwhelming for the top. So here comes another poll. Now you get to pick the exact box. Absolute blowout for the top. And now choose the box that you'd like us to start out with. 1, 2, 3, or 4. So this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, that's 4. Chat gets to choose. I don't know if you got Ross in here to help you out or White Sox Tom. They're both really good at this. It's 45% for box number 3. So, hey, you guys picked the box. We'll see how you did. 44% now. So box number 3 is your winner. So we'll take these other ones away. And then there's the box that you guys picked out for this first round. Good luck. We'll go ahead and see what we can pull from there. These other boxes will be coming back. We have more Museum. We can pick the box for that one too. All right, so Museum. Here's what we've got. Museum plus a Series 1 box plus a Bowman Draft. Let me go grab that Series 1 hobby and we'll be ready to go. There's Bulkhead grabbing a spot. Bulkhead, thank you very much. Grab that Series 1 hobby. There we go. There's our first round of the night. Here's a freebie, by the way. We'll do some free giveaways. And There are 10 spots left in this museum collection break if you'd like to grab any of those spots. I'll run off a couple of them right now. Here's all the Marlins for $1 in this round. If it'll let me do it. It might not let me because somebody already bought them. They're off the board. 288 already bought them. Buy it now. Beat me to it. Congratulations. Nice pickup. All right, I'll do another one for $1. How about Blue Jays? All the Blue Jays starting for $1. Steve's in the house. What's up, Steve? Good to see you. Also, we got that Fanatics box up there in the top left-hand corner. That's an autographed World Baseball Classic baseball from Cal Raleigh. We're giving that away on Wednesday night. Every team you buy between now and Wednesday night will be an entry into that baseball. I've been saving all your names. Every time you buy a spot, type your name on a spreadsheet. I've been saving it all. Dan the Wolf is going to have that spot. Dan the Wolf, thank you very much. How about another one for $1? How about Minnesota Twins? $1 spot live right now. Really windy out here today, Steve. Another portion of my fence blew away. So my pool is like, it looks like a hurricane hit it. 3 different windstorms of the last month has destroyed my fence that I paid $10,000 for. So I got to turn it into insurance, and it's going to cost me, I have a $1,000 deductible, so that sucks. At least get it fixed, but it's going to cost. Stupid wind out here. Big Daddy's going to have this one. It's windy again today. Next up, we've got the Brew Crew, Milwaukee Brewers. We'll knock them down to 25 and start them there. $25. Jay Finn just picked up the Dodgers in Bowman'S Best. That's a great spot. Good luck. Everything from Friday night, by the way, I was working on it today. That'll all be shipped out tomorrow, and all of this stuff will be shipped right there along with it. Next up, how about all the Orioles? We'll knock them down to $29 and start them there. Baltimore's going next. There goes the Dodgers to Jay Finn and pick your team too. Hopefully Paul Skeens can help lick your wounds at the very least. That's right. We'll be watching the game tonight. Can't wait to check it out. We'll be doing live commentary during the game, and we'll all be talking about it in the chat. It starts at, 8 o'clock, I think? CSA, Corey's going to have the Orioles. Thanks, man. I just shipped your stuff from Friday along with your museum box. That'll be, I got it ready. It's going out tomorrow. Next up, going down to $29, it's the Cardinals. 8 o'clock on FS1 sounds good. I might as well put something on right now in the background. This Bowman's Best box, I think, is blocking my remote because it's not moving. Love having a TV in here so I can watch baseball while we're breaking opening cards and watching games all season long. Can't wait. T-Med's going to have that spot. T-Med, thank you very much. Next up, the Red Sox. We'll knock the Red Sox down to $35. They're live right now. How about Willie Abreu yesterday? What a crazy big home run by Willier. I'm going to put on, man, is there any good games? Dodgers up right now over the Cubs 10-2. That's not interesting. Diamondbacks. I guess I'll put on Diamondbacks and Padres. It's 4-0. It's a little closer. Ohtani will be back at camp. Keebler taking this one. Yeah, he absolutely crushed that. That was a great game. I was watching from the very first pitch. Acuna leading off the game with the homer, then Ohtani falling up in the bottom of the game. I worked up packages the whole time. Tigers coming up next. Knocking them down to $35 and starting there. Right now I got the D-backs versus Padres on. I don't think either of these teams will... maybe one of them... I don't know, maybe they could, at best, challenge for a wild card spot. Next up, we've got the Nats, knocking them down to $59. $30 off the Nats spot coming up next. Also, it includes all of the Expos cards, and you'll get a chance at Eli Willits in the Bowman draft. Rest in peace podcast while sorting. I had the game on, and then I got kind of tired of the commentary, so I muted it, and I was still watching it, and then I put on I listened to Mr. Ballin last night, and then I had a Bitcoin thing on too. So for a few innings, I muted it, but I was doing both. Last team Kevin's taking a giveaway. Congrats. It's the Yankees. We're knocking $40 off the Yankees. They've got massive names in museum collection. They're live right now. If it'll let me, somebody might already have them in their cart. There they go. Last team out, New York Yankees. You're welcome, Kevin. I'll read off all the names here. I typed them all up. Arizona goes to Bulk. Atlanta Braves goes to Michu. CSA's got the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to Keebler. Cubs going to David Shee. Masgrande's going to have the Yankees. Congratulations. Yankees going to BGOH. Got the Cincinnati Reds going to Jeff. How about Series 1 from 2026 is now $329 for a jumbo box? Can you believe that? BGOH with the Cleveland Guardians. I went to go comp out and see what those go for now. Like the cheapest I could find was $320. Dan Asho, Colorado Rockies. Dan the Wolf with the Tigers. Series 1 from 2026 keeps going up because of that mantle still out there. Team men with the Astros. Dan has the Royals. One Chris is going to have the Angels. Dodgers are going to go to Dan. We've got the Marlins going to 2889. We got Milwaukee Brewers going to last great Chris. Big Daddy is going to have the Minnesota Twins in this round. Chris C's got the Mets. Mas Grande is going to have the Yankees. We've got the Oakland A's going to Dan. Big Jim will have the Philadelphia Phillies. Dan's got the Bucks. JT Pro Electric is going to have the San Diego Padres. We've got Triple G taking the San Francisco Giants. Seattle also going to triple. St. Louis is going to T-Med. Tampa Bay is going to go to Andrew. Andrew Hale's got him. Also has Texas. Dan the Wolf is going to have Toronto. And Dan of Asho is going to have the Nats. So we'll try to keep the two Dans separate. Good luck, everybody. Hope that we can hit you something good in this first round of museum collection. Also comes with a Jack Caglione jersey. Might as well go ahead and do that first, right? The wheel's going to pop up. I'll spin it, and whoever it lands on gets that Jack Caglione printed jersey. Going to go to the owner of the Twins. That's Big Daddy. So, Big Daddy, congratulations. Another jersey for you. Alrighty, now it's time for break number 4. The next one coming up, by the way, if you'd like to grab a spot in it, I believe it's Bowman's Best. Now down to 12 teams left. Yeah, Bowman's Best is coming up next. It's pick your team number 2. We'll start things off here with a little bit of Bowman Draft. Get these other boxes opened up shortly. Get that wheel out of here. Big Daddy says another jersey. He's on a jersey roll. I think Heritage comes out this Wednesday. That'll be nice. I'll get a head start on that. I'm taking a half day because my daughter has her spring concert. They always do it during school too. Like, don't they know people work? So I'll be calling off a half day. Clayton Kershaw getting released by Team USA, getting removed from the roster. They just showed his picture on this MLB network that I'm watching. They're doing, I guess they're doing the pre-show right now. Getting started nice and 2 hours early. Kind of sad he never got to even freaking pitch. I was looking forward to seeing how he would do. So we start off with the Bowman Draft. All chrome cards, which is nice. Seth Hernandez is a good one. Here comes all your best stuff. The Mojos is where the hits are going to be. That's a good one. First round pick right there, Jamie Arnold, green. Team color match to 99. JoJo Parker is another good one. First box is in the books. David Shee says, I opened 2 boxes and got the same Altuve relic in both and none numbered cards in one of the boxes. I've had that happen with no numbered cards before too. Like, man, talk about a stinker of a box. It was in Heritage. So you got your Heritage already? How does David always get his Heritage like 4 days early? You guys are so lucky. I don't know. They seem to always send my stuff last. David always gets his stuff 4 days early. Nessie says, I'm subscribed. Thank you. I appreciate that. We've got the World Baseball Classic pre-show on right now. They're just a bunch of talking heads on TV. I started it. Sophia's here. I think she's going for 10 rounds tonight. Sorting Queen. I don't know how you get them so early. It's pretty crazy. Maybe you're like right next to the sorting center or whatever. Can you do a video base on hanger boxes from 2026? I thought I'd opened some. Can I do a retail review where I picked up like 10 hangers? 10 fat packs? I thought I did. Max says, I don't know what to watch. World Baseball Classic or the Oscars? Oh, my goodness. I can't even remember last time I watched the Oscars. I mean, I might be biased, but I would definitely recommend watching the World Baseball Classic. I mean, look at this lineup. Tatis, Ketel Marte, Soto, Guerrero, Machado, Caminero, J-Rod, Austin Wells, and Geraldo Perdomo, who was 4th in MVP voting. What a lineup. That's an all-star lineup right there. From top to bottom, and they're going against the best pitcher on the planet, Paul Skeens. It's going to be awesome. Cannot wait to check it out. Paul Skeens going to show that he's human, or is he going to shut them down? Jack Caglione. Perdomo had 100 RBIs last year. Sneaky good, I know. If you look at his stats, it's like this guy, something else. Got a good one in Arizona there. There's Paul Skeens, 91 tops. Oh, it's going to be great. I can't wait to see Soto versus Skeens. Contreras to 150. Sounds like Jackson just woke up from his nap out there on the couch. Here's the other stack. No hit yet. That'd be a great batting practice to go to. Team Dominican. I mean, you'd be under fire out there in the bleachers. Team USA would be, I mean, World Baseball Classic would be overall a great batting practice with all the power. Those guys showing off. I was looking at WAR in the NL, and it was surprising. Yeah, he actually led the NL in WAR with 7.0. Logo Man breaks with the raid party of 2. Thanks. Welcome in, fellas. About ready to rip a museum box after this hobby box of Topps Series 1. Haven't hit the autograph or relic yet until now. It's one of these real one relics. You don't see those too often. So it is a Christian Yelich. I like these. Most of the time when you see a relic, it might be like a 91 Topps design. But I don't know. Called a real one relic, just like the real one autos, which use the actual card. Actual card there used for the relic. Last Great Chris is going to have that one. You don't see that very often at all. I think that out of all the Series 1 that I've opened, that might be the first one that I've pulled, actually. Pretty nice. I don't know if they're worth all that much more, but still pretty cool to see the actual card with the relic. Implanted, there's Roman Anthony. Little guy's not too happy. There's these. And we've got museum coming up. I don't think there's anything else in this stack. We got the hit. We got a numbered card. That's usually what you get. There's a James Wood, 91. Insert card. Going to be a foil right here. Ramon Urias. Cam Schlittler, rookie base. And now we're on to the main box. All right, this is on you guys. Did you pick a good one? No assist from White Sox, Tom or Ross. I don't think either of them are here yet. They are the Museum Collection Whispers that always pick the heavy box. We'll see how you did. Chat went with box number 3. Here we go. On first inclination, it feels like a normal box to me. Just picking it up. So I don't think we have definitely no framed case hit in this. Here we go. Steve says, beware the Ides of March. Let's pull some fire. Start off with Mike Trout. It is going to be a regular box with 3 base. Freeman and Jackie Robinson. Going to the back, we're going to have Jose Altuve numbered to 35. And then we got George Brett numbered to 199. Here we have our relic. It's going to be a good one. Mike Trout, Aaron Judge, Mookie Betts, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Man, this breaks with our rules. We're going to have to raffle this one off. Crazy stuff right there. How many MVPs are on this card right here? Aaron Judge has 3. Betts has 2. Acuna has 1. What's Trout have? 4? That is like 9 MVPs on that card alone. This is a crazy hit right here. This is awesome. Mike Trout, Betts, Aaron Judge, and Acuna. Doesn't get much better than this unless you put Ohtani on that card. What a hit. All right, so we're gonna get this a home here. We'll bring the wheel up. Betts is only 1. For some reason I thought 2. Okay, so 1, 1, 4, and 4. Man, nice pick, chat. Here we go with this next one. Yeah, I've got the World Baseball Classic on right now. It's just a pre-show. RM just picked up the Blue Jays. Thank you very much. Here's our next hit. It is going to be an Anthony Volpe. Beautiful card right there. Numbered to 150 for the Yankees. Numbered 95 out of 150. Quad relic auto. That's a good-looking card for Mas Grande. Yankees were the last team out, and look, they got a chance at that Judge quad relic. They got this. There might be more. Yankees always a great team to pick up. McShay just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. And here's our last card. It's going to be an autograph of, it's a good one, Jace Young. Good young Tigers rookie. Number to 199. Congratulations, Tigers. Going to Dan the Wolf. So Dan the Wolf, congrats. Great box. You guys picked well. Sometimes museum, it's just like overall not a very good box, but that was a good box. Decent box, says Max. All right, so let me go ahead and just get these cards nice and protected. And then we got to get this card home. It's Mike Trout, Mookie Betts, Judge, Acuna. That's got to go somewhere. We're going to find out here in a second. The wheel's going to pop up. We'll shuffle, 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 spin. So here comes the wheel. Show the wheel. However, I'm going to... I don't want that. I want to remove all of those. Then I want to do a manual entry with the following. How about we type their names in? We got Trout. We got Betts. We got Judge. And we've got Acuna. So if you look at the wheel, you see all the names there. There they are. I'm going to shuffle, 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 spin. Whoever lands on gets it. Here we go. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Here comes the spin. Who's going to get this hit? Find out now. Right on the line goes to Trout. Wow. How about that? Los Angeles Angels. Chris is going to have this one. Congratulations. That's a nice hit right there for the Angels. Very, very nice. Nicely done. Congrats on your win. That's a great card. Really, really nice. So we can get this wheel out of here. Remove all. We'll bring that wheel back eventually. Put all the teams back on there. When we need it for a jersey. All right, moving on to the next round. That round's in the books. Nice way to start out. Museum collection is always a nice... I love opening museum. But next one up is going to be Bowman's Best. Chris says, thanks. I've been buying the Angels for a while, looking for Trout. Didn't expect that kind of hit. Yeah, that was a good one. Great hit right there. So cycling through what's coming up next, we got Gilded. We've got Bowman's Best. Got 2 Bowman's Best. Unmarked museum is closed. There's another round of museum collection if you'd like to grab a spot. We got a second round of it with 16 spots left. The closest one to going as I cycle through these and look is indeed this round right here, Bowman's Best. It comes with a Stadium Club Mega Box as well, and a Will Smith jersey. Alrighty, 10 spots left in it. Let's get it filled up real quick and get into it. We'll start things off. We'll get you all the Rays, running those down to $1. Good luck. RM just picked up the Yankees in the Bowman's Best. Thank you very much. Now down to 8 teams left after this one goes. Keith Nero says, I watched the stream where Bowman's Best box pulled a McGonigal, Weatherholt, and Connor Griffin triple auto. Man, that's a great hit. Yeah. That's number 1, 2, and 5 best prospects. Ross, we just did museum without you. We needed your pick. The chat they picked a normal box with, normal box, no extra cards in it, no extra hits. Some decent autos. It's a pretty good box. Really beautiful quad relic of Trout, Judge, Betts, and Acuna. Here's the next one. $1 team for the Twins. The mix says, how about Japan out of the World Baseball Classic? Yeah, I enjoyed watching that. I watched every inning of that last night while I was doing the Friday night packages. Yeah, Ross, they're 600 everywhere else, so I will definitely pay you for them. If you want to pick them up, just send me an invoice. Because I'm buying for 600 on blowout cards, so that'd be awesome. The museum's a great product. But Steel City, David Adams, and blowout all selling for 600 a piece, and who knows, it might be 700 a month from now, because that's what they do. Dom's going to have this one. Christian picking up a spot too. Thank you very much. Limit of 2 per person, okay? Hey, that's fine with me. Next, Texas Rangers, looking for Sebastian Walcott and company. They're $1. $1 spot. Bowman's Best has 4 autos. We did a box of these yesterday for TJ in our March Madness series, and it was pretty wild. Got almost $1,400 in value out of the box. Yeah, why doesn't Topps do that? Maybe Topps needs to start doing that. They put a limit of 10 per person. If they had a limit of 2 per person, it would last 5 times as long. So instead of it selling out in a second, you'd have 5 seconds to get it. Yeah, 10's a bit much. I mean, I would rather it be 1 or 2 per person so that everybody can get it. I mean, maybe not for mega boxes of I don't know, Heritage or whatever. You could still do I think they can give you 100 limit on those. But the super low printed stuff, they don't make a lot of Bowman's Best boxes. And these boxes will probably be $700 within a month. Just like 2024s are. Next up, I'm doing another one here. It's a good one. Padres for $1. $1 spot, San Diego. This is all of them. This card goes to the Angels. I wrote it on there because there's 4 different players on there. My wife bought some cheesecake, ate a piece. I'm kind of struggling a little bit right now. My stomach's all upset. I'm lactose intolerant, I guess, supposedly. Even though that I took the stupid pills with it, it's still hurting me. Next up, Baltimore Orioles. Knocking $20 off of them. They're live right now. Max says, yeah, that what you hit, it was crazy. And then the sheer amount of Griffin, there was 3 or 4 Griffins in there going for on average $50 a piece. Bowman's Best is great. They got a lot of inserts, and there's a lot of Connor Griffin's in every insert set. Next up, Astros knocking them down to $35. They're going live right now. Yeah, Pirates are a great team to grab for Bowman's Best. We'll see who has them here in a second. There's only 3 teams left after the Astros are sold. No takers on the Stros. Next up, we're going to do the Tigers, knocking them down to $35. Just had a Jace Young auto, looking for Jace Young, Jackson Jobe. And guess what? The Tigers are a great team. Kevin McGonigal, you know how Connor Griffin sells for so much? McGonigal's not that far behind him. McGonigal's the number 2 prospect. That's actually a really great price for the Tigers right now. They were originally $65. And I think in the next box of Bowman's Best, I'm just going to keep them at 65 and keep them for myself if no one takes them because that's a really great price. Good luck, RM. Every single card ships. Yep. Next one up, we're going to do all of the Atlanta Braves, knocking them down to 59. Looking for your Drake Baldwins. 59 Braves up for grabs. And then the last team out, the second best team, the Oakland A's. There's Albert Pujols getting interviewed right now on the MLB Network. He's the manager. He could probably still get out there and probably be somewhat successful. Next, Oakland A's knocking $30 off the A's for Nick Kurtz. Jacob Wilson. David said, ChatGPT said that Topps purchased Bowman in 1956 for $200,000. That makes sense. Yeah, they bought it and they killed it. It was a big competitor, so they acquired it and then they just didn't release any more cards. They were losing a lot of stars. Like Mickey Mantle was a Bowman exclusive. They couldn't make they could not make Mickey Mantle cards in 54 and 55 because he was with Bowman. 2 teams left. All right. I will do the Braves. It's a $80 team for $1. They're live right now. Team Japan getting eliminated was crazy. I know. I thought for sure with Yamamoto on the mound and Ohtani batting leadoff. Last Great Chris is going to get a steal on the Braves. Congratulations. And the last team out, it's the Astros. I'll start them at 35 or I'll just keep them. Looking for the Cam Smith rookie cards. And I'll just run it and keep it. Thunderstorm going through Chicago, says David. That means he'll be coming through here probably tonight around 11 o'clock. We got all that wind that you guys had on Friday night. Big Daddy's going to have it. Big Daddy, thank you very much. Let's read off all the names. Let's see who's got what. Sports Nuts is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves are going to Last Great Chris. We got the Baltimore Orioles going to 6-2 Nevin. Got the Boston Red Sox. They're going out to Jason. Big Daddy's going to have all the Cubs. Chicago White Sox going to David Shee. Got the Cincinnati Reds. They'll be going out to Buckeye. Cleveland Guardians are going out to Buckeye. Got Monte with the Colorado Rockies. RM is going to have Armahanti. Is that how you say it? You got the Tigers. Houston Astros go to Big Daddy. We got Kansas City Royals going to the Great Bambino. Los Angeles Angels going to Dan Avasho. Jay Finn's going to have the Dodgers. Miami Marlins going to David Shee. Got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Jay Finn. Minnesota Twins going to Dom. New York Mets going to BGOH. We got the Yankees going to R. Mahanti. Dan Avasho is going to have the A's. We'll be with the Phillies. Pirates going to Michael. Then we've got the San Diego Padres going to Dom. Triple G is going to have San Francisco. Seattle Mariners going to go to Triple G. We got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Tim Barr. Tampa Bay is going to go to Dan Avasho. Texas will go to My Only Right. Toronto for Armahanti. And Washington go to Jay Finn. So we're all sold out. Good luck, everybody. We'll do the jersey here in a second. Just got to print my list. Will Smith jersey from the Dodgers, who is the backup catcher for Team USA. Kyle Raleigh. Let's see what we got. It's going to be the Twins. Wow, Twins hit it both times so far. 2 jerseys, 2 Twins being pulled. This time the owner's different. Dalmar is going to get it. So Dalmar, congratulations. The jersey is yours. And now we can get into this one. If you'd like to get a spot in the next round, the next closest round is probably Bowman's Best again, is right there at 15. We might be doing back-to-back Bowman's Best. All right, let me get this wheel out of here. Let's see what we can find. Hey, there's Nelly Cruz. He's all gray now. I don't think he'll be a Hall of Famer. He just started. Nelson Cruz never really started to really catch on until he was like 28 years old, end of his 20s. Larry with the Guardians. If he would have been hitting throughout his 20s, he would definitely be a Hall of Famer. Probably would have had 600 plus home runs too. David Shee just picked up a spot. He grabbed the Minnesota Twins and Bowman's Best. Thanks, man. We'll also be live on Tuesday, the World Baseball Classic Championship. The final game is on Tuesday. We usually sell singles, so we'll do some singles and breaks while we watch that on Tuesday night. Starting off here, before we get into Bowman's Best, we have a box of Stadium Club, mega box here. Let's see what we can do. Sometimes there's an auto in these. Salvador Perez, who's playing for Team Venezuela, World Baseball Classic starting catcher. I think he's been in like 4 World Baseball Classics now. Pretty crazy. Nelly De La Cruz right there. There's J-Rod. He'll be playing tonight. Team Dominican. I think he's batting like 7th in that lineup. There's Vladdy. He'll be playing tonight against Paul Skeens. Got Jackson Chorio. He was playing center field last night for Team Venezuela. He's going to be good. He's only 21 years old right now. Soon to be 22. Already a major star. Nothing crazy in the mega box. Mega boxes can be hit or miss, though. I think, I think the Dominican has even a better lineup than Team USA. What do you think? Am I crazy about that? Boogie says they're much better. Mexican says no. It's pretty close. Really close. Here we go. Dominican mercy rules everybody, says Leggy. It all comes down to pitching, though. Good pitching beats good hitting every time. That's going to be the name of the game tonight. Paul Skeens out there. PCA. Raffy Devers. Bryce Harper, their first baseman. Team USA. Wrapping this box up. Looks like it's just going to be a standard mega box without any hits. Drake Baldwin rookie card is in there. Now we get to the main box of the round anyway. It's going to be Bowman's Best. Coming up next. Here's another giveaway for you. Another freebie. Top right-hand corner is where you can find that. Let's see what we got. 4 autographs coming out. Bill says, Jabs, you're a legend. Keep up the great work with the 5-star videos. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for the kind words. All right, Bowman's Best time. Here we go. Chase Burns starts it off. There's going to be a lot of hits in here. 4 autographs, multiple numbered cards. First box doesn't give us any numbered cards or autos, but it'll be coming up. Box number 2, Christopher Sanchez. There's our first auto. It's going to go out to the Arizona Diamondbacks. It's Hansel Luis. CJ Kafis. Slade Caldwell. Slade is numbered to 250 on the purple. The Mojo design right there. It's a cool card. Let me get the Hansel Luis top loaded up. Are you going to do giveaways that people in Canada can participate in? No, I don't do that because then I have to pay like $15 to ship it, which is kind of wild. I mean, if somebody wanted to donate, like pay for the shipping via Super Chats or whatever, I would do it. But that's why I don't run giveaways worldwide. CJ Kafis, by the way, that one's going out to Cleveland. Next up, what's more likely? Freddie Freeman 3,000, Schwarber with 500, Altuve 3,000. I think Freeman's definitely getting there. International shipping is so expensive. You have $20 to ship a card. No, thank you. Aaron Judge. Brady Montgomery on the wave refractor and Nelly De La Cruz. Next pack up, Tucker leads it off. Here comes the circuitry insert. I like these. I think they look nice. It's Pete Crow Armstrong and Bobby Witt on the refractor. Next pack, Jackson Holiday starts it off. Jacob Wilson rookie card. It's going to be the showpieces. Cam Smith. Rookie card for the Astros and Cade Anderson, who is 3rd overall pick in Bowman draft. Mixes being an IT guy. I also like the circuitry cards. Yeah, I couldn't tell you a thing about circuits, but I think they look pretty cool. We might have a hit here coming up. It's going to be one of those best performers inserts. Oh, very nice. Ohtani, that'll be worth at least 20. An Ohtani insert like that, that's awesome. Congratulations. That might actually beat a lot of the autos in this. Very, very nice. Top load up these cards. Another busy week. My daughter's having a sleepover night, so she's going to be picked up tomorrow. Just got a text about that. All right. Next pack. Dalton Rushing starts it off. Here comes the second hit. Griffin Burkholder. Base auto for the Philadelphia Phillies. Congratulations, Phillies. That one's going to go to Wooby. Jackson Merrill's number to 150 on the laser. Dano just picked up a spot. Getting New York. Congrats and thank you. And Braden Montgomery in there as well. Next one up. Mason Miller is going to start. James Wood's a good one. Nick Kurtz, another decent card. And we've got the pixel portraits of Jose Ramirez for the Guardians. Those cards surprisingly sell for pretty good money. Even though it's just an insert, people like that. Looking at the March Madness video, I think they were going for like on average $20 a piece for some of them. Jesus, I'm so sick of these scribbles. I mean, autographs. It's pretty pathetic, I know. Griffin Burkholder, by the way, just signs his initials, GB. It doesn't take that much longer. I mean, I could probably do, that would be an interesting little exercise, to sign like 100 autos with like writing every letter and then do 100 autos with just your initials and see like how much time does that actually save by being super lazy. Like 30 seconds total. Max, you're welcome. When is opening day? March 27th is opening day. Pirates will be playing the Mets. It's a Thursday. They'll be in New York. I was thinking about going, but I don't think so. I'd have to call off work again. Here comes the next hit. Jace Young for the Tigers. Nice rookie auto right there. So Tigers, one of the last teams left. It's going to go to R. Mahanti. And a Christian Campbell mini diamond number to 299 is in there as well. Jace Young with a little bit better of an auto. 3 packs left. Jace Young's from a baseball card family, though. So he knows to do better. Chris Reynolds Pizza just arrived. Very nice. Circuitry card of Marcelo. Jackson Merrill. 2 packs remain. Did the jersey already. There's Christian Moore starting it off. There's McGonigal, Sebastian Walcott, and Christian Moore right there as well. Looks like we got some drama going on over here. She needs you to pick her up from track. Bowman's Best, final pack. Connor Griffin starts us off, and if I'm not mistaken, we should have 1 auto left, and there it is. The Astros, the very last team that sold. It's going to be Zach Cole going to Big Daddy. So there you go. Big Daddy, last team has it. Justin Sin Garcia. Now this one here, I know that he's on the Pirates now, but when he played in the Futures game, he was on Boston. It says right there, American League. So that goes to the Red Sox. Jung Hoo Lee's number to 199, and McGonigal wraps it up. That one's in the books. Counting down to this Team USA game. I believe we're about an hour and a half away. A kind of big pre-show. They're showing scenes from batting practice right now. Kyle Schwarber's being interviewed. I wonder if Schwarber makes the Hall of Fame. That'll be interesting because historically Schwarber's been a low average guy. Like his career batting average is probably, if I had to guess his career batting average, I'd say it's probably like 238. Now I have to go look. Kyle Schwarber. He hit 240 last year. His career batting average is 231. He's going to be an interesting case. I mean, so if he gets to 500 home runs, which he may very well do, he might be like another Dave Kingman. Remember Dave Kingman? He was just shy of 500. Didn't get there. But Schwarber he's a high on base guy, but always a low average. His career best average was with the Red Sox, 291, but it wasn't a full season. 2021 at 266 in 113 games. He does get on base, though, via those walks. David says he's loved in Chicago. Yeah, I'm surprised you guys let him walk and didn't lock him up. Did you trade him or did you let him walk? Looks like you let him. He ended up going to Boston and Washington after he left you guys. All right, on to the next round. Here's another giveaway for you. He walked away, man. Yeah, he walked away coming off a 188 season, too. That's not a good season to go into free agency on either. I'll cycle through now and we'll see what round's coming up next. On this Sunday, late afternoon, early evening. Kenny was on fire last night. Leadoff home run. I feel like he didn't do so well after that, though. Didn't he strike out at least twice? Check swing I saw, caught looking I saw. I can't remember his other at bat. But yeah, he led off the game with the big boom. That was pretty awesome to see. Here's the rounds we got left. We got Gilded Collection, which is pinned for you. That is 15 left. Bowman's Best is down to 14. We've got Museum down to 15. We've got Cosmic Chrome. Comes a spot. Ligma just picked up the A's in Cosmic. Thank you very much. And we've got the 50 hobby pack round also there. Looks like none of them are quite close enough to going. So what we'll do then is we'll let you pick a random team break. Throw a random team break in there and give these a little more time to fill. There goes the Cubs in the 50 hobby pack round. Thanks, David. I'm going to put a poll up. Every now and then we'll stray away from the pick your team breaks and do something else. If they need more time. Dan, picking up a spot in that 50 hobby pack round, also getting the A's. Thank you. Next round that we should add. Here's some choices for you. We can go with a Find the Auto game with maybe 2026 Topps Series 1. We can go with a RTB. That's the random team break with the wheel that spins around. We can bring back Museum Collection for that if you'd like to. We could do RTB, which is a random team break 2025, and bring out some Bowman Draft, Jumbo. We could do a Find the Auto game with 2025 Pro Debut for a Under Wraps Yankees baseball. You pick what you want me to add. That's that whole round, Sophia. It is 70% for museum, 75% for museum. It's pretty clear that's going to win. It has more than double the second place amount of votes. So museum collection it is. All right, well, you get to pick the box again, chat. Last box, I would say, you picked a good box last time. It wasn't a bad box. It wasn't a crazy box. It was a good box. Here's your choices. Same number of boxes. We've got all those there. I guess I can do, I'm going to put a poll up. You can vote. End poll. Again, since we have too many for the poll, I can only do 5 as a max. Choose the top row or the bottom row. And then you'll narrow it down from that. Choose the top row or bottom row. Ross is the expert here. What do you say, Ross? Ross just said choose one. David says do shoebox. I went to go buy a shoebox. Did you know those shoeboxes are like $650 a piece now? When I was buying them, they were $300. I can't see like paying more than double just because they're like, go on eBay and try to buy one, David. It's crazy. I cannot find them anywhere for less than $650. I know, I was going to buy some more. All right, top row wins by 10%. And that poll, bottom row's out. Now, the fun part, you pick the box. There's 4 boxes there. If you think you know what box is the crazy box, let us know in the chat. But otherwise, you're going to be voting here. Choose box 1, 2, 3, or 4. It goes from left to right. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's really close between box 2 and 3. It's a 1-vote difference. Now it's a tie. Chris is telling you to choose box 3. Ross is saying I'm leaning towards 2. The mix says choose box 3. Steve says I'm choosing box number 2. Ross says 2. So everyone's kind of following Ross because he's been good with these so far, and that wins 42% for box number 2. Box 2 it is. Get these other ones out of there. And I'll put some other stuff with it. There's Atlantic Breaker grabbing a spot. Minnesota Twins in Tribute. That'll be a fun one. 2025 Tribute. Alrighty, so we'll go ahead and toss in some stuff with this. You look around and see what I want to throw in there with this. You know what? This is pretty crazy. This will be. Should I throw this in there? Maybe I should save this one for another pick your team round. I don't know. These boxes. This was the product of the year. I'll throw it in. How about a museum and a 2025 update hobby box? Silver packs were amazing, and these boxes were so good that most of them had 2 hits. So I think that'll really make this nice. Rather than doing, you know, I think we already have enough mega boxes in the rounds tonight. We don't need to throw a mega box in. We'll go with a really nice hobby box 2025 sealed hobby box of update. So it's museum and it's update hobby for you for your random team break. Good luck, everybody. Let's go ahead and do it. Starting everything off at $1. First one is going live right now. Landon says update Chrome. We do have some update Chrome. I put that out there last break. Maybe I'll bring it back on Tuesday night. You'll get a spin in museum and update here. Daniel Coco, this is a nice round. You got the first spin. Congratulations. Let's see what you're going to come up with. Shuffle, 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 spin. Number 1, Daniel Coco is going to start off with the New York Yankees off the very bat. Congratulations. Next up, number 2 is live right now. Big rookies, remember, with 2025 update, you had Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, James Wood, and a lot of hits in there. The rookie debut patch autos are in Chrome update. David Shee with this one. David Shee, number 2. Let's see what we can do for you. It's going to be the Cleveland Guardians coming off the board. David, thank you very much. Next one up, number 3 is live right now. Man, what a lineup for the Dominican. Soto playing left field. It's going to be a great game. I can't wait to watch this game. It's an all-star lineup. Chris Randall's going to have this one. Good luck, Chris. He likes his Cubs. He likes his Blue Jays. Let's see what he's going to come up with. Museum collection with update here. Going to get the Arizona Diamondbacks. Good luck. Chris Randall with the D-backs. Coming up next, number 4. Live right now. Museum and a hobby box of 2025 Topps update. Also includes the silver pack. Rustic says tonight is going to be awesome, folks. I hope everybody's ready for this. We'll be opening cards and talking baseball all night. I plan to be here until the end of the game, which should be around 11-ish. There's the Mets coming off the board next. New York Mets. And number 4, going to JT Pro Electric. Good luck with the Mets. Next one going live. Number 5 is live right now. Chris C is going to have this one. Chris, thank you very much. Here's your spin at number 5. You're going to end up with the Phillies. Good luck with Philadelphia. Chris C's got the Phillies. Next one up, number 6 is live. We also have rounds of Tier 1 tonight that we'll be getting into. I might even open up a flash sale or 2 later to celebrate Paul Skeens. Maybe every inning he goes scoreless, we'll do a flash sale. Tim Barr is going to have this next one. Tim Barr, thank you very much. You got the Dodgers. Los Angeles coming off the board at number 6. Next one up, number 7. Craig just picked up the Boston Red Sox. Thanks, Craig. How many Chris's are there? I think there's like 5 or 6. Any 2017 or 18? I tried to buy more 2018 update. It's just way, way, way expensive. Like we're talking like jumbo box is almost $5,000. Hobby box is like 2,500. Blasters are like 500. Last year at this time, blasters were 200. Dan of Asho has this one. Thanks, Dan. Number 7, Dan is going to land on the Rangers. Good luck with Texas. So Texas is gone. Good luck. Here's number 8 going live right now. Livy Dunn's going to be on the new Baywatch reboot. Really? Dan of Asha is going to have this one. So they're bringing that back. Baywatch. San Diego Padres coming next. That's crazy how all those actors and actresses from Baywatch are just like 70 years old now. 60, 70. Here's number 9 going live right now. I get this Twitter X video every now and then where it's like people it's AI that does it, what they used to look like, and then they turn and look at the version of themselves now, and it's just they did one for Baywatch. I guess that was like the 90s, so that was like 30 years ago. Greg Harding, man, time goes by quick. Greg Harding with number 9. Got the Blue Jays, Toronto at number 9, going to Greg Harding. Number 10 going live right now. I don't think I ever watched Baywatch, probably because anytime I'd watch anything, my parents were probably like right there watching. So, but I do remember Pam Anderson from back in the day. Of course, she was on Home Improvement before being replaced. She was on there for like one season. Dan of Asho has this next one. And there goes a spot. Astro Rips just picked up the Rangers in the Pristine round. Thank you very much. Kansas City Royal going to Dan. Good luck with the Royals. Up next, number 11. Live right now. That makes it a slow motion running on Baywatch. Thank you. Bitsy says, we all remember Pam Anderson. Yeah, I can't remember ever watching like the show. I don't know. If it was on cable, I couldn't watch it. But I do remember Pam Anderson for sure. Everybody does from the 90s. If you're a 90s kid growing up at that time, no doubt about it. There's Dan of Asho taking number 11. Here we go. It's going to be the Bucks. Good luck with the Pirates. They're going to be yours. Next one up, number 12 is live right now. Next one here, going to Chris. Chris, here we go. It's going to be the Oakland A's. It's a good spot, Chris. For Nick Kurtz. You had them before, you have them again. Here's number 13 going live right now. My Whatnot app just closed. That's great. Get this back. Gray Harding is going to have this next one. We're having technical difficulties. I don't know if you can hear me or not. The wheel crashed. I do not have any video on this at all. Let me try it again. All right, we're back. I don't know what that was all about. The app just crashed, and then I tried to bring it back, and it crashed again. So there's the wheel. I do have to get rid of the A's. I don't think it took them off. But all the other teams are gone that were already selected. So let's get the A's out of there. That's where it crashed at right before I went to take them away. All right, so next one up, number 13 going to Greg Harding. We do have to give him his spin, so here's that. Technology can be a son of a bee, I know. Sure can. So, Greg, congratulations. You're going to have the Boston Red Sox. Next one up, number 14 is live right now. About halfway done here. What are we running? It is Museum Collection. I know that wheel's kind of in the way. I'll get that out of there. Move it up. Museum and then 2025 Update Hobby. This one's going to T-Med. T-Med, thank you very much. Here's your spin. It's going to be the Brew Crew, Milwaukee Brewers at number 14. The T-Med, good luck. Next one, number 15 is going live right now. Halfway through. Steve says, trades are allowed, guys, just so you know. Here's this next spin going out to David Shee. David's going to have the San Francisco Giants. Good luck with the Giants. Number 15. Next one up, number 16. Less than half the teams remaining. Hopefully we have 2 hits out of this 2025. I forgot that I had this, actually. There's like a couple jerseys sitting over there, and I just picked them up and looked underneath, and there that box was sitting. Chris Randall's offering the Diamondbacks for the Blue Jays via trade. Astor Rips is going to have this next one. Astor Rips, thank you very much. Astor Rips is going to have the Twins. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Yeah, no more Wanderers. I never had Wanderers jerseys, luckily. I probably would have burned them if I would have had them here. I couldn't even give those away. Rustic has our next one. Rustic, thank you very much. Number 17, Rustic's going to have the White Sox. Good luck. Number 18's going live. One thing about this lineup is they don't have a ton of lefties in there. I think Paul Skeens will be all right. Astrip says, anybody interested in the Twins? This one's going to Erie. Erie JD, thank you very much. Number 18. Erie JD's got the Astros. Good luck. Number 19 going live right now. David says, I got 2 Paul Skeens jerseys that I want on here. Got the World Baseball Classic and the Pirates one. That World Baseball Classic one was awesome. I wish I had more of that to give away. I think I only bought like maybe like 5 of those. I should have got a bunch more. I was like, I don't know if people want the World Baseball Classic jerseys or not. There's Rustic, but now I wish I would have got a bunch more. Diamondbacks still up for trade. Rustic is going to have the Nationals. Good luck, Nationals off the board. Next one's live right now. Number 20. And Miles Garrett is going to have number 20. Miles, thank you very much. Here's your spin. Miles Garrett's going to have the Marlins. Thank you very much. The 21's live. And Miles is going to take number 21. Thanks, Miles. Let's see. We're going to get you something better than the Marlins. Number 21 this time, it's going to be the Reds. It's a good spot. Good luck with the Reds. It's number 22. Chris is offering up the Arizona Diamondbacks. He said he's not a fan of Corbin Carroll. Braves are still out there. Cubs, Angels, Mariners, Cardinals, Orioles. Greg is going to have number 22. Here we go. I don't have any more right now, Sophia. Okay. Probably like 5 minutes. I did a random team break with the wheel, so it's almost filled up. Greg's got the Cardinals. Good luck. Here's number 23. Only 8 more teams left. My wife's ahead of me. She has everything sorted that we've broken tonight so far. Dan Avasho is going to take number 23. Here we go, Dan. Good luck. It's going to be Atlanta Braves for you. Good luck with the Braves. Next up, 24 is now live. Seven more teams and we can get into it. David's got Cleveland. He says they're up for trade. Chris Randall's got number 24. He's looking for his Cubs spot. Let's see if he gets him. Chris Randall is going to get the Orioles. That's a good spot. Good luck, Chris, with the O's. Number 25 is live right now. So Chris has 3 teams this round: Diamondbacks, Orioles, and A's. It's a solid portfolio of teams. He says, I'm going to keep the A's and O's. But he's willing to trade the D-backs. Here's Big Daddy taking number 25. Big Daddy, thank you very much. Let's see what we can spin up. There's only 6 teams remaining. And you're going to have the Angels. Maybe we'll get another Mike Trout tonight. Big Daddy, good luck with the Angels. Next one's live right now, number 26. 5 teams remain, including the Mariners, the Cubs, the Tigers. Also got the Rays and Rockies out there. Still have yet to hit a Ken Griffey Jr. out of museum. Waiting on that hit. We have hit Edgar Martinez. We have hit Randy Johnson. I don't think we've hit Julio Rodriguez yet. I just ordered some Julio Rodriguez jerseys, by the way. I was like, you know what? I've never done J-Rod. Let's look at the Dominican Republic lineup. I was like, I should do his jersey. Give that one away. We got Bambino. He's going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Greg, thank you very much. Rays off the board. Now down to just 4. The final 4, Cubs, Mariners, Tigers, and Rockies. Pablo's is going to get it. Pablo's, thank you very much. Yeah, trade deadlines are fast approaching. 3 more teams, and then the trade line's done. It'll be the Tigers coming off the board. To Pablo's, thank you very much. Only 3 teams left. We got the Mariners and Cubs, and then the Rockies. This one's going to go to Bug. Buggo, thank you very much. Bug Goat Milk is going to have the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Bug Goat Milk, next, number 29. 2 teams left. It's the Cubs and the Rockies. The final 2 teams. Blue Jays for D-backs. Got a trade that went down. Blue Jays and D-backs. Greg's giving up the Blue Jays. He's going to move to the Arizona Diamondbacks, and Chris is going to move down. Take the Blue Jays. Chris likes his Blue Jays. Greg, I hope you like the Diamondbacks because you got them. So the trade is done. I've made the change here. And then David Shee's taking this spin. Let's see if you can get the Cubs. You will get the Cubs at number 29. David, congratulations. And then the last team out, 100% chance of the Rockies. Looking for Todd Helton. Larry Walker. % chance of the Rocks, and they're going to go to, we'll see. Nice little battle for the Rockies, and it's going to go to C-Wade is going to get him. C-Wade, congratulations. You know who you have. It's the Rockies, and we're ready to go. Good luck, everybody. Let's get into it. First random team break of the night. There's that silver pack. That's hopefully going to give us something bonusy. We'll see. We'll get back to the pick your team breaks. We just had to take a little intermission there. And now museum collections farther along, down to just 12 spots left. So another round of museums coming up after this. Pick your team 5. So if you'd like more museum, that's coming up next. It's the closest to go, and I'm going to run it next. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen if you want to grab any of those remaining teams. Start here with a winner box. This is 2025 Topps Update. Lots of foils with those all. It seems like every pack has a foil of some degree in it. Chris says, I'm watching the Oscars right now. All right, as long as you're not missing the World Baseball Classic game. Gold card of James Meeker, rookie, to start off. Eugenio Suarez for the Diamondbacks on the foil. James Wood, rookie on the foil. There's a Nick Kurtz rookie card for the A's. There's Roki. You got to sleeve up all his stuff. How about a Logan Evans? Already 2 numbered cards in about 2 packs. Logan Evans on the vintage stock, numbered to 99. There's Drake Baldwin, Marcelo. Paul Skeens on the foil. Very nice. A little bit of a ding in the bottom right corner, but still a great card. He's going to be pitching in just about an hour. No hit yet. Robert Hassel with the 90 Topps. More foils all over the place. Nowadays, with 2026, you get maybe 2 foils per box. Seems like there's a lot less than there used to be. That last pack had 2 foils in it. Still no hit. There's Ronald Acuna Jr. So hopefully coming soon. Got a whole other side of the box, though. Without Japan in there, Team USA does have a better chance. However, I think Dominican is... I think their lineup is the best out there. And Venezuela's got a pretty good lineup, too. Looking at the lineups, I'd say Dominican's got the best. USA slightly behind at number 2, and then Venezuela's not that far behind them. How about in the game yesterday for Team Venezuela? We had Emmanuel De Jesus pitching and like the big star of the game. After Christopher Sanchez got kind of beat up, this journeyman lefty comes in, Emmanuel De Jesus, and I was like, I know that guy. What's he doing? He is the rookie debut patch auto that we pulled, the one that we pulled. There's Dano picking up a spot, the Blue Jays. Yep, we pulled his rookie patch auto. They were talking about him. He's like, yeah, he was over in Korea the last 2 years, but he's back. He did so well in Korea that he's now signed with the Tigers. So maybe that rookie debut patch auto will be worth something someday. Here we go with the next stack of update. Still haven't hit the hit yet. I got numbered cards all over the place. There's another one. That's at least the 3rd numbered card. Still looking for this auto or relic. There it is. Kumar Rocker. Rookie auto. Texas will get it. Congratulations, Texas. Do you think Dylan Cruz is a bust? No, I just think he was hurt. Dano's going to have that one. His cards aren't worth anything right now. It's a really good buy. I might go and buy his first Bowman Chrome or something like that. How much does his first Bowman Chrome auto go for right now in a PSA 10? It's probably super low compared to what it should be. Here's another numbered card. 4th numbered card of the box. Luis Guerrero for the Boston Red Sox. There's the Notani right there on the foil. Who knows? You might be able to get $10 for that. And that round is in the books, but we have a silver pack. You've invested a lot in Cruz cards. He was awful last year, but I don't think you have to worry too much. I think he'll be all right. All right, 2025 silver. Look at Mike Trout's first year when he first came up. He hit about 200. Not saying that Dylan Cruz is anything like that, but you just never know. He could also be a complete bust, because that happens too. Nice Roki in that stack. Now it's time for the main box. It's the museum box. Let's see how Ross did. He kind of pushed the chat into this one because everyone trusts him now after going 4 for 4. Alex Gray says, what's up? How's Connor Griffin looking? He's only hitting 200 right now, but other than that, looking good. We'll see. It's a small sample size. Tony Gwynn, Honus Wagner, and Christian Yelich. It's a regular box. We've got Cam Smith, numbered to 249. We've got a pink Roger Maris, numbered to 149. And here comes the hits. Jackson Merrill, quad relic, numbered to 25. Gets us going. Dan Avasho is going to have the first hit. Second hit, it'll be an autograph. Chase McDermott, numbered to 99. Baltimore Orioles will get that one. So congratulations to the Orioles owner on the rookie. That's Chris Randall. So Chris coming up with Chase McDermott. Chris does pretty well with these museums. He had a spot last week and pulled a Will Wagner. Congratulations. And here we go. The big hit. I can already see the helmet. It's Texas. That's going to Dan Avasho also. It's going to be Wyatt Langford, numbered to 99 on the quad bat relic auto. So congrats on that. Wyatt Langford's a good name. Always was one of the big chasers in 2024, the rookie class. So we got Langford. We'll get these all sleeved up. Here's my wife. If you want, Sophia, I'll give you all these hits right now. Okay. I'll just get them sleeved up here real quick. And then I'll print the list right now, too. Print it out. Okay, here's those, and that list is coming. Oh, by the way, I'll cut the list for you.
Okay.
Because it has Pick Your Team 11 on it, but there isn't a Pick Your Team 11. I just use it as a template. It's a random team break, so we don't even need the call numbers on it. There you go. All right, back to Pick Your Teams. Museum collection is the closest. Like I said, it's coming up next. All right, chat gets to pick again. Here's the remaining boxes from the case. You choose the box. There are 6 of them there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get ready to choose it again for the next Pick Your Team round. Choose. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6. I can't do 6, so I had to put 5 and 6 together. So if that option wins, then I'll just have to have you choose between those two. Ross says make them all face the same way. Does that matter? I just grab a handful and throw them out. Ross knows something about these. All right, so Ross, there you go. I don't know if that does anything for you or not. David says put them on a digital scale. That'll definitely help to find the heavy box. Ross is telling chat to pick number 3. Val says number 3's got it. It's close between 3 and 4. It's a 1 vote differential. I'll leave it open another 30 seconds. I'll grab the other boxes that come with it while that's being decided on. Bowman Draft Mega and Heritage High Number. All right, well, number 4 has come out of nowhere to take the lead on this one. The mix is Ross failed last time, guys. Go number 4, and everybody's just voted for 4. So 4 is the winner. And the poll. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the box. We'll see what we got. Box number 4 right there. Heritage. Bowman Draft. So good luck. There's less than 10 teams left. We'll do a couple of these right now for $1, like the Colorado Rockies $1 spot. There they go. Dylan Cruz first Bowman Chrome Autos 2 for $450. Wenzel for $175. Yeah, that's. I wonder. That still seems a bit high for what he's done. I saw Mike Trout's PSA 10 rookies up to almost 1,000 again. I couldn't believe that. I was like, I was going on there thinking it'd be 600 or less. Rockies are sold. Next year's all the Marlins for $1. $1 Marlin spot. I guess probably a bad time to buy right now. Next time he gets hurt, they'll be back down to 650. The lowest I think I saw them was about 650 for the Mike Trout PSA 10. Because that was one of the cards on my list. I was like, maybe for retirement, I'll get myself a Trout rookie PSA 10 for a good price. Yeah, Chris needs one more team for a freebie. This team right here is pretty cheap right now. The Marlins are just at $11. Also, there's a jersey. Freddie Freeman jersey comes with this one, and Thomas is going to have this one. Thank you very much. Here's a good team. The Rangers for $1. They just had a Wyatt Langford in the last box. We're watching Roman Anthony take batting practice right now on MLB Network. Next time the World Baseball Classic comes around, I wonder if I can get out there. I mean, I can't go because of school right now, but I was thinking, man, I'd love to go to that championship game. That's a crazy good price on the Rangers with a $600 box. Really, really good price. Here's the Chicago White Sox. We'll knock them down to $25. Looking for Billy Carlson in Bowman Draft, and then, of course, you can always find hits in museum. That's a good plan, Steve. Here's the Orioles next. I'll knock them down to $29. Here's another freebie for you, by the way. We'll get that running. Every 5 teams you get, it's a free hobby pack of 2026 Top Series 1, which those keep going up in price because of the Mickey Mantle is still out there. Orioles are off the board. Thank you very much. Next one up, how about the Tigers? We'll knock them down to $39. Tigers are live right now. It's almost half price. Dan Avasho is going to have that spot. Thanks, Dan. Next up, we've got the Nationals knocking $30 off the Nats. Looking for Eli Willits, James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Chris Randall's in the lead on him right now, looking for Dylan Cruz. Maybe you'll get a Willits. Triple G takes over the lead now. David C still has 3 packs of Ohtani 50-50. They keep going up. I know I had boxes of that. When I opened my box, it was like 600. It's probably over 1,000 now. Next up, we've got the Astros, taking them down to 29. Astros looking for Nolan Ryan, Craig Biggio, Jeff Bagwell. Elite Status has that spot. Elite, thank you very much. The big team here is the Dodgers looking for Ohtani. Roki Sasaki, rookie autos. Mookie Betts, Freddie Freeman. I'll knock them down to 125, and they're going live right now. Jay Finn says, for that free hobby pack of 2026 Top Series 1, do all 5 teams have to be in the same round? Now, they can be mixed and matched. So you could have a random team break round. You could have a pick your team 1, pick your team 6, pick your team 10, pick your team 4. That's 5. And they're sold. Abe is going to get them. Abe, thank you very much. The last team out, it's the White Sox. $25, otherwise I'll just keep them. Robin, I'm doing well. Thanks for checking in tonight. We're just about ready to start. We got one last team going. It's the White Sox. Here's our participants. I'll read the names off for you. We've got BGOH with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to J.C. Snell. Baltimore Orioles are going to be going out to Righteous. Got the Boston Red Sox going to Greg Harding. Dodgers going to have the White Sox. Thank you very much. David Cheese got the Cubs. Dodgers got the Sox. BGOH has the Cincinnati Reds. Dan Avasho is going to have Cincinnati. Cubs W with Colorado. Dan Avasho with the Detroit Tigers. We got Elite with the Astros. Kansas City going to Greg Harding. One Chris with the Angels. Abe has the Dodgers. Miami Marlins going to Thomas. Milwaukee Brewers are going to go to Triple G. Got the Minnesota Twins. They're going to Sports Nuts. New York Mets will be for T-Med. Dan Avasho is going to have the Yankees. Ligma's got the A's. Philadelphia Phillies are going to Melanie. Got the Buccos going to Dan Avasho. Got the San Diego Padres going to JT Pro Electric. San Francisco is going to Jeff Goo. Seattle Mariners, Great Bambino. St. Louis is for Tay and P.O. with the Tampa Bay Rays. Texas going to Dano. Toronto for Dano, and Triple G's got the Nats. Get this list printed out. Do this jersey. It's a Freddie Freeman jersey. See who gets that. There's your team. Shuffle, 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 spin. Looks like the kids are over. I wasn't expecting them till 8. That's pretty nice. Greg picking up a spot. My spin didn't go through. The Astros. Hi, Elsa. How are you doing? Elite's going to have that. Free jersey. Freddie Freeman for you. Congratulations. David Shee wins a freebie. Hi, Amy. How was your weekend?
Good.
Did you do anything fun?
No.
No.
We just went on a trampoline though.
So you just stayed at home?
Yeah, because Mom was at work.
She work all weekend again?
Yeah, she works at a fancy place, so we can't go there.
All right, here we go. Get into this. Chris Randall picking up the Blue Jays in the 50 Holly Pack round. I'm coming to your concert on Wednesday.
Okay.
I haven't seen you practicing much though.
Oh yeah, because I lost it in my bed at Mom's, so I have to keep it at school. But I practice on music classes. For music classes.
Don't we have some of those here? It's a recorder concert, by the way, folks. Bowman'S Best is coming up next, it looks like. Actually, you know what? It's 50 Hobby Packs coming up next. Steve says, tell Emmylou her picture is up on his refrigerator, and he loves it. Remember you sent him that note because he sent you a donation for your reading thing?
Yeah.
It's up on the fridge.
I'm looking up.
Hey, Grubbies, how's it going? Here you go. Here to China number. Hey, Emmy. You don't have school tomorrow.
I know that.
You know what you have to do tomorrow while I'm at work? You know what you have to do? You also have to clean your room while I'm at work. Sophia's going to be in charge of checking it off, making sure it's good. Kids have off school tomorrow. Teacher and service day. Unfortunately, I don't. We're nice to get it lined up. The other room's kind of messy. Grubby says, I want to share a pool with you. Pulled a Caden Bodine out of 5 auto. Man, Bowman Draft Mega. Very, very nice. World Baseball Classic coming up here. We're watching 7:26 right now. The game starts in about a little over half an hour. Cabby, how's it going? Had a good day. Real windy here today again. It's going to be a good week. I'm looking forward to this week. St. Patrick's Day. Not that I care about St. Patrick's Day so much, but got the World Baseball Classic final on St. Patrick's Day. And then it's my daughter's concert. First day of spring be coming up this weekend, next weekend. It's a buyback on the Mikey Scott original. I can just feel it. Opening day is coming. There's Nick Kurtz on the chrome. That's a good card right there for Oakland. Ligma's going to have that. We'll sleeve that one up. 1 auto or relic per box. There's the Yastrzemski refractor. Trevor Story chrome, and we've got the sparkles back. Blue sparkles, blue borders. So they got parallels all through this, which is a nice change of pace from the old Heritage boxes, which wouldn't give you anything except a bunch of base. McGravy's numbered to 150. Cam Smith, blue sparkle rookie card is pretty nice. Steve says, take pics of the new fence damage so there's a paper trail. You probably already did. Yeah, I'm calling tomorrow. We got Brandon Young. We got the contractor out here today, but he was going to fix it for $1,000, which was the deductible. So either way, I would have been paying $1,000. But then the whole other section blew down. And so we're going to have to go to insurance because it's, we might need a whole new fence. It's like half of the fence is just completely ruined, snapped in half and all that stuff. We paid $10,000 for the fence because our old fence had been up since we bought it and was kind of, old and rickety, raggedy. Time to replace it. But this new fence that we had put in last spring in April, May, somewhere in there, didn't even last a year. 3 different sections have been blown apart. It's a wooden fence with metal posts, wood slats, about maybe a half an inch of space in between each wooden slat to let the wind pass through, but didn't work. Dan says you should build a fence out of all the card boxes. That'd be a great idea. Sophia, you like that?
Yeah.
Build our own fence out of all these baseball card boxes. Hey, Paul Skeens is walking out to the bullpen to warm up right now. There he is, wearing the blue Team USA jersey. They usually walk out there about a half an hour ahead of time. Do a little short toss, go long toss. Moving into the bullpen. Skeens also likes to bring the football out. This has a playoff game atmosphere to it, which is great. It's like watching the World Series to some degree. I like that it's do or die too, so it's like every game feels like a game 7. Here we go with the rest of the box. The autograph has yet to be found, or relic. Still looking. Last box of Heritage that we opened up on Friday night had a Fred Lynn black and white auto in there. It's pretty nice. Numbered at like 25. Here's a nice out of 76 Gunnar Hoagland rookie card. That's called the Color of the Year insert. Tony Oliva on the foil. Merrill Kelly. There it is. Man, what a hit. Hall of Famer Tony Perez game used relic auto for the Cincinnati Reds. Nice one right there. Going to BGOH. Heritage high number comes through. And that's not even the main box. The museum collection is our main box. So that's a great start. Another nice auto from Heritage high number. This has been a good case. Fred Lynn last box with the auto numbered. And this one, Tony Perez. On card auto. Numbered on the back, too. I didn't even show this yet. Where do you see this? It's low numbered on the back. Hand numbered, low numbered. Right there. 22 out of 25. Really, really nice. Congratulations, BGOH, the Hall of Fame auto. Relic auto at that. Really, really nice. We're not even in the main box, which is going to be museum, so that's coming up. I do have to do the Bowman draft, too. I just switched it up, and I usually do the Mega first, then the Hobby, but now it's Mega time. Here's the Mega box. See what we got. Mega box time, then museum. Connor Griffin. Here's the good stuff. Got the hanger tag of Gavin Fiend. Billy Carlson first. We get that one sleeved up. He's a big name. Dax Kilby first. Josue Gonzalez on the gold. Actually, the yellow, numbered to 75. Dax Kilby in there again. So Giants will get the yellow. It's not too shabby. Then here's the main box. Now, Ross said, guys, choose box number 3. But chat went against them and went with box number 4. So we'll see. Let's see, chat, how you did. A white vinyl fence. I'll tell you that it does feel slightly heavier to me. Think you picked the heavy box. Oh, yep. There it is. You did it. You got the heavy box, chat, with the frame in there. That's why it's heavier. Box number 4. I think you can credit the mix for this one. Very, very nice. Hai Sung Kim and Reggie Jackson started off with Mike Piazza. We're going to have a case hit right here. All righty. We've got Honest, numbered to 99. We're going to have Aaron Judge to 249. Here comes your hits. First one up. It looks like it's going to be a Washington National. It's going to be a James Wood rookie relic. Triple G won that one. Triple G, congratulations. James Wood rookie relic numbered to 75. Autograph time. We're going to have Lars Nootbaar numbered to 99. The dual relic auto going to Tay. So Tay, congratulations. Now it's time for the big hit. The case hit. You guys picked the box. It was heavy. Let's see. It's going to be a Brewer. Milwaukee Brewers. Going to Triple G, and it's Robin Yount. Numbered to 35 on the bronze ink case hit right there. Beautiful card. Hall of Famer Robin Yount. Nice job, chat, picking this one. Triple G likes it. He says, all right, I'll take that one. Robin Yount on-card auto. Case hit. Very, very nice. We go ahead and get this bad boy fixed up. Let me open up a new thing of top loaders here. Get the rest of these sleeved up. It's a beautiful card, that Robin Yount. Here comes Sophia. She's the best. If you want to wait a second, I can get these hits to you too. Okay. How's everything going out there? Fine. Guess what? Yep. Jackson asleep. What are you looking at? Nothing. You looking for the spider webs? She's like looking up at the ceiling. Dan picking up the Texas Rangers. Thank you very much. So that round's in the books. That was a nice pick by the chat. Picking the case hit box. Did the Freeman jerseys. So this one I can mark as closed officially. Where do you buy your top loaders from? Good question. These ones I just picked up at the local hobby shop because I was completely out and I was like tired of making top loader sandwiches. So I went and I bought them at the local hobby shop, and now I'm running out of them again because when we do museum, I go through them so quick. I just bought some more off of eBay, so they'll be in a few days. I'm hoping to have them by Wednesday. We'll see. I can always just run back to the hobby shop and get some more if I get super low. David Cheap picking up the Brewers, but I usually buy them in lots. Like when I do like regular topplers, I buy like a case of like 10,000 of them on eBay. It'll be a much better deal buying in bulk. All right, let's see here. We got Gilded Collection coming up soon. Bowman's Best is a little bit further than that. So this next round, next closest down to just 7 spots left, is going to be Finest. This is my last box of Finest, too. I did buy another case. That will be here probably by the end of the week. So last box of Finest. And we got a bunch of packs. Grab all of these. 50 hobby packs. I'll count them all up once it's time to go. It's a really healthy handful of 2026 in here. Probably at least 10 or so. Got some 2019s there. Healthy handful of 2026s. But there should be 50 there. I'll count them. Sometimes I accidentally put too many in. Because I'll be walking around downstairs picking them out and counting in my head how many I've picked up. And sometimes I lose track. I'm like, wait a minute. Was I at 28 or 30? Anyway, here's another free giveaway for you. And there's only 7 teams left. So let's go ahead and get these last couple teams sold. Here's all the Minnesota Twins for $1 at the bottom of your screen. Hi, I got you a present.
Really?
Did you see the Nutella in the pantry?
Yes, I already saw it.
You probably already ate one, didn't you?
No, I saw it. It's like, wow.
And then I also got you those fudge strip cookies that you like.
Yeah.
You have hiccups?
Yeah.
Whenever I have hiccups, I hold my breath until I can't breathe anymore. And then they're gone. Twins are off the board. Great price. Next up, Tampa Bay Rays for $1. Looking for junior Caminero rookies from any of the 2024 packs. There's a couple of them in there. A couple out on Ginter 2024s. And have a chance at 2026. Was everybody good this weekend?
Yeah.
So what did you do? Just sit at home and read?
Well, I got on the trampoline, jumped.
That's good. Windy out today, huh? You smell like outside.
Yeah, I was mostly outside today.
Just have to make sure you get a good shower tonight. Greg's gonna have that spot. Thanks, Greg.
I have a question.
What?
Do we stay up late?
Yeah, you can stay up late. You don't have school tomorrow.
You don't have school
Yep.
tomorrow.
You don't have school tomorrow. You can stay up late.
Yes,
Next
so
one up.
What will we do?
You just go start cleaning your rooms. Here's the Astros for about half price. Down to 25. Get your phones back and your screen time back once your room's cleaned. Or you can play board games together.
Yay, board games! Do you want to play board games? Okay. We can stay up late. It's nice how we can stay up late.
Travis is going to have this one. Thanks, Travis. They're yours. Next up, it's the Tigers. We'll knock the Tigers down to 39. Start them there. Detroit Tigers up for grabs. Bambino's going to have the Tigers. Thanks, Greg. Last team, it's the Nationals. Lock them down the whole way down to $49. Looking for James Wood, Dylan Cruz. And any Expos cards. They're up for grabs next. Travis just picked up the Orioles and Gilded. That'll be coming up soon. I love opening Gilded. I just bought a whole case of Gilded. So we'll have Gilded probably, up until it runs out. 4 boxes in a case. Josh is going to have the Nationals. Thanks, man. We're all sold out. I'll read off who's got what. Pick your team round number 10. The Hobby Pack round. We got G. Jessica with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Got the Atlanta Braves going to Jeff Goo. Travis is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. We got Christian with the Boston Red Sox. David Shee's going to have the Cubs. White Sox going to Cabby. We've got Alien with the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland Guardians going to Buckeye. Colorado Rockies are going to the Great Bambino along with the Detroit Tigers. Houston Astros going to Travis. Kansas City Royals going to the Great Bambino. We got Chris C. with the Angels. Dan Abasho is going to have the Dodgers. We've got the Great Bambino with the Miami Marlins. Milwaukee going to Sports Nuts. Then we got the Minnesota Twins going to the Great Bambino. We'll have the Mets. They are going out to Card Collector. Bambino's got his Yankees. Oakland A's going to Dano. Chief with the Philadelphia Phillies. Dano's also got the Bucks. J.C. Snell is going to have the San Diego Padres. We got Triple G with the San Francisco Giants. Bambino with the Seattle Mariners. Elite has the Cardinals. Tampa Bay is going to go to Greg. Dano's got Texas. Toronto for Christopher Randall. That's his 5th team of the night, so he just unlocked a free hobby pack. And Joshua is going to have the Washington Nationals. Christy wins a freebie. Congratulations. All right, we're ready to go with this one. I'll count up the packs and make sure that there is 50 there. One of you gets an Aaron Judge jersey. We can start with that. Here's the wheel. The Judge is going to go to the Astros owner, so congratulations, Houston Astros. Travis is going to get the jersey. That Astros spot, one of the last teams to sell, pays off. And now let's count these and make sure we got 50 of them here. So we got 3 here from 2019. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50. Exactly 50. All right, well, let's go ahead and save the 2026s for last. Let's get to it. Any non-baseball cards, or non-baseball players, we'll go to the Rockies. I think my wife knows that. She's been sorting everything. Steve's going to go with 4 hits, 4 numbered and 1 autos. 4 numbered cards, 1 auto. We'll see. Bryce Harper right there, 2023s, nothing there. Heritage, only we got 4 of these. Let's do these. 2022 Heritage. From the packs, he says 4 numbered, 1 auto. I'll go with, all right, I'll go 1 relic and, no, I'll go 5 numbered, and then instead of 1 auto, I'll get 1 relic, 5 and 1. I like that Clemente, the reprint right there. Nothing there. Here's the Cal Rally pack. Or Wander Franco, Matthew Boyd. Nothing going on there. We got a 2021. Not a ton of 2021 in this run. I instead grabbed handfuls of 2023 Series 2 and some 2020s as well. Looking for Volpe in here. There's 1 numbered card, Hunter Strickland, on the Mother's Day to 50 for the Reds. That's pretty nice. We'll take that one. 1 numbered. Maybe 5 is a little high. You know what, Steve? You're going to be right. Because if you think about it, like a hobby box gives you maybe 1 or 2 numbered cards at most. And this is about the output of maybe 2 hobbies. Yeah, you're definitely winning this one, Steve. I'm going to be way high. Too late to change my pick now. There's Judge. Ricky Henderson on, hey, that's numbered. Numbered to 299, Legends of the Game Black Foil. There's 2 numbered cards. That goes to Oakland. Congrats, Oakland. Clemente, regular foil. Bum corner, unfortunately. Got some 2020 packs here. Wow, our pack's just avalanched. Right over top of that pack that I was about ready to grab. Oh, yeah, it's because of those 2025 Heritage High number packs cannot stay still. They always fall over. I remember that. That's why. All right, here's our 2020s. Byron Buxton, numbered card number 3. Minnesota Twins get that one on the gold. I have an actual chance to be right at 5. We'll see. Jake Bowers, it's a foil. Gavin Lux. We have 0 hits right now, if I'm not mistaken. How much will Skeens cards go up if he wins? I don't know how much higher they can go. I mean, I thought that about Ohtani, too. Everything doubled. There's Sherry picking up the Reds in Cosmic. Thank you very much. Yeah, we might be at the point pretty soon that 2018 update boxes are going to be worth more than 2011 update. We're getting pretty close to that happening. So I gotta just use my last sleeve. I gotta grab some more penny sleeves. This is right here. I need some penny sleeves. I like to sleeve these up as we go along. 3 hits, or 3 numbered cards so far. Next, we'll go ahead and here's another one of these hiding out. 2023. Another numbered card? No. Jorge Soler. Here's some 2025s. 2025 Heritage. It's a really good matchup. 44 All-Star appearances for USA, 38 for Team Dominican, 11 Gold Gloves for USA, 6 for Dominican, 20 Silver Sluggers for USA, 19 for the Dominican. MVP awards, we're crushing them 6-0. Still a pretty close matchup here. Here's the Heritage. Wow, we get an autograph, a red ink auto, Jordan Beck. Steve, you're almost right on the money here. Red ink auto numbered to 76 for the Colorado Rockies. There we go. Steve is really calling this one right on. Congrats on the red ink. Those were tough to find. $2025 Heritage Heinemer packs have been doing nothing but giving autos. We had Fred Lynn auto to 25, Tony Perez auto, and now a red ink auto. Get that one top loaded up. Steve said 4 numbered cards and an autograph, and he's 1 away from being right on the money. We're at 3 numbered cards right now and 1 autograph. Let's see what else we got. Al McGinter from 2024. We shall see. And there's Al McGinter from 2025. We're 1 hit right now. Usually we average about 3. And nothing going on in any of the Al McGinters. We have some 2021s. World Baseball Classic, Team USA is all lined up with the Dominican Republic, ready for the national anthems. That's always one of my favorite parts of opening day when they all get out there. Here's another one, numbered card number 4, Cole Hamels. He could maybe be a Hall of Famer if he would have been able to be healthy for a few more years. He really hasn't pitched since 2019. He's retired now, but he tried like 5 years to come back. Could never get it together. That's 4 numbered cards and 1 auto. Exactly what Steve predicted. But there's still about 15 packs left or so. Here's some 23s. Gunnar Henderson on the foil rookie's pretty nice. Let's leave that one up. All Aces Sonny Gray. That's a relatively common insert back in 2023. Nowadays, they're super rare. Do the 2019s, and then we get to the 2026s. He says, I want to be wrong. He is right on the money. 2019 coming up. The main box, though, is Finest, so we still have Finest to save today. Nice break, by the way. I usually pin it, but I didn't do that. Let me do that right now. Gilded's down to 12. That's coming close. I think it's Gilded next. That's a high-end one. Just in time for the Start of the World Baseball Classic. Gilded is up next. Get ready. It's coming. Gilded collection, where a single card of like Ohtani to 99 is worth $1,000. That is up next. What is it, the 3rd or 4th most expensive box that Topps makes? There's Will Smith rookie. Super high-end box on the way. Just in time for the start of the World Baseball Classic. Nothing much happening here in the 2019s. There goes T-Med picking up a spot. Thank you very much. I think somebody else grabbed a spot too before I looked up. Thank you. We got this big stack here, though, of 2026. Could have more numbered stuff coming. Maybe another auto or relic. We'll see. Ohtani has an Angels auto out of 2026 Heritage. Isn't that interesting? I wonder if they do that on purpose so that the Angels spot will carry more weight and breaks. It's pretty smart. Dano just picked up the Rangers. Thank you very much. Big stack of 20. This is like almost a whole hobby box worth right here. I think it's like, no, definitely over half of the box that I grabbed. Let's see if it pays off. All right. This is going to be a great matchup. They're showing the matchup right now. Skeens against Severino. Ace of the A's versus the ace of the Bucks. Chad just picked up the Rockies and Gilded. Thanks, Chad. Dave Stewart, another auto. Wow. How about this? Oakland A's. We're getting all autos this time. Chad Smith with the Blue Jays coming off the board and Gilded. Thank you very much. Dan Avasho is going to have this one. 2 autos. Looks like our final count is going to be 4 numbered cards. Well, there's, you know what? We'll wait because there's still enough that we might find another one. Maybe another numbered card. I said 5 numbered cards, so at least I could have a chance to get that part right. There's the Rays going off the board. Thank you very much. How about another hit? J-Rod. City Connect for the Mariners. Even better. So 2 hits right there. This one is going to go to the great Bambino. So Greg, congratulations. Looks like this might be one of the rare 2-hit boxes. Very nice. Dave Stewart is a good auto from back in the day. And that J-Rod is pretty awesome. So 3 hits, 4 numbered cards. Steve and I were both way off on the hits. But now we're competing to see who gets the numbered card portion right. Steve said 4, I said 5. We're right at 4 with about maybe 3 or 4 packs left. Yeah, thank goodness it worked out. The 50 hobby pack round doesn't let us down. There it is. Number 5, Zach Maxwell. Very, very nice. So Steve won the autograph portion because I thought 0 autos. I think Chris got it right on, so give yourself a pat on the back. Steve was closer between the head-to-head matchup, but I got the number card right. So I guess all in all, we tied. Zach Maxwell, the big boy, the other hit. And now here's Finest. 2025 Finest. There'll be 2 autos out of here, multiple numbered cards as well. Mystery Pack HQ, what's up? Just in time. You're just in time for first pitch. Coming up soon. World Baseball Classic.
That's first?
Huh?
That's first of that?
Yeah, and then there's just this little stack here. You watching World Baseball Classic?
No.
You don't have it on in there? Because Paul Keynes is pitching.
No, I do not.
7:05 is first pitch, which is Central Time, so 5 more minutes.
You made that?
Not really. There's another spot coming off the board. Thank you very much. Gilded's almost sold out. There's only 4 spots left. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and start from the bottom. Do these 3 packs at a time. Only 6 packs in the box. Mystery Pack says, I'm all about Team USA. Okay, how much stuff Dominican sneaks to get the numbers? We're all legit. I really hope Team USA wins this too. I'm really hoping Paul Skeens gets it done. Actig is going to grab a spot. We're down to just 3 spots left. We'll be having Gilded right at first pitch. I don't know. Who's the home team for this? We'll see. Is Paul Skeens going to be starting out? There's Aaron Judge. Here we have, Bullish. That's a really rare insert right there. In fact, I think that, I don't know if I've pulled one of these yet. The Bullish Christian Campbell rookie. Very, very nice. First time seeing one of those in a long time. If I pulled one, it had to be back during the summer. Congratulations, Boston Red Sox, with that one. Going out to Christian Lunn, 2025 Finest. Christian Campbell Bullish. Let's see what this goes for. And listings, $20. That's not, I thought that'd be worth way more. I don't see that too often. It's a nice looking card. I love the graph. Still waiting for the big green God candle for Bitcoin to come around. There's Cam Smith right there. We've got Connor Norby numbered to 350. Cam Smith. Nick Kurtz. Nice rookies here. X-Factor of Reese Hines. Drew Thorpe for the White Sox rookie, numbered to 25 on the orange. X-Factor of J-Ram. There's Aaron Judge to 99. What is this? Where'd the World Baseball Classic go? I hope they're just showing me a highlight here, because I'm on. How did the TV switch? It switched the channel without my consent. I'm watching the Yankees right now, like a spring training game of the Yankees on the Yes Network. It's Pete Alonso, number 200. This can't be. There's Junior Caminero, number to 150. Christian Campbell. I got to figure this out. They switched it. They had the pregame on. Freaking Fubo here. Yeah, it changed it on me. Went to a spring training game. I guess now I'm switching over. World Baseball Classic. FS1 is what I've got now. It's loading. So another spot just got sold. Thank you very much. It was Act with the pickup. All right, I got it. I see Ken Rosenthal's face. Fake smile. Tom Verducci. Yep, we're in the right spot now, guys. This is going to be great. There's only 2 spots left in the next round. Paul Skeens in the bullpen. He wants this bad. I don't know if there's any more patriotic player that I can think of than Paul Skeens. Went to Air Force to serve his country, but he just happened to be so good at baseball. He's like, well, I guess I'll see how far this takes me. He even said he wants to go back and fly planes once he's done. Skeens is the bee's knees. I don't see how anybody can not like Paul Skeens. Like, with all these popular players, like there's people like, even Shohei Ohtani, some people can't stand him. It's because they hate the Dodgers so much. But I don't know if I've ever come across somebody that hates Paul Skeens. Here we go with this next one. This is a great opportunity for Paul Skeens. Really putting himself on the map for people that haven't seen him yet. Everyone hates Skewball now for leaving. Yeah, Skewball, he's got a lot of negative backlash. Even I said that. Like, he lost a lot of respect for me. He was saying, I didn't realize how heated the competition would be. Like, were you serious? Like, it was too much for you? You just wanted a nice little spring training, easy pace of game? He didn't like the intensity of it. There's Roki Sasaki right there. Tarek Skewball, he's a great pitcher, but I still respect him. But Paul Skeens over Tarek Skewball any day now. There's Drake Baldwin, and we've got another one. This is going to be a big hit. It's going to be an autograph. It is going to be Juan Soto, numbered to 50 in the finest moments. Look at this. Isn't this crazy? We are just about ready to see Juan Soto taking a bat here in a couple minutes against Paul Skeens of the World Baseball Classic. And we get his finest moments card, numbered 27 out of 50, going out to the New York Yankees. What a hit. Going to the great Bambino, an awesome card on the gold. Juan Soto autograph. Fantastic. These finest boxes are really, really nice. And we're going to have another autograph coming in just a minute. What else do we have here? There's Altuve on the X-Fractor. Other autograph is imminent in this stack. This Ben Rice rookie card. And there it is. Dave Winfield, Hall of Famer. Dave Winfield, numbered to 25. What a box. San Diego Padres, J.C. Snell is going to take this one. And it's a team color match to 25. Man, what a hit. A gold to 50, an orange to 25. And then there's J-Rod in there too, numbered to 250. We might not be done. Sometimes with the finest moments autos, there'll be another auto in there. Crazy box right here. Unfortunately, no bonus auto in there, but what a box. Mystery Pack says, I would not sell that Winfield. Hang on to that one, JC. That's a great hit. Hall of Famer Dave Winfield, one of the best ever. Great signature, too. And then Juan Soto, both those guys with Yankees ties. That's a pretty nice start to the World Baseball Classic preview and viewing party. So now we're going to be talking a lot about this World Baseball Classic game. We're also going to be ripping cards throughout. So if you want to hop into some of these breaks during the World Baseball Classic, by all means, go ahead and do so because the game is about ready to start. We're going to start with a Gilded box right here. Gilded collection coming up. There's the Gilded box. There's only one spot left. It also comes with a mega box of tops. Good luck, everybody, in this round. We'll see what we can do. That last round that we just finished up, by the way, making sure we did the jersey, we did. Aaron Judge, I can mark it as closed. Got the lineup: Witt, Harper, Judge, Schwarber, Henderson, Will Smith, Roman Anthony, Bryce Turang, and PCA. So no Kyle Raleigh tonight. No Alex Bregman tonight. They're on the bench for Will Smith and Gunnar. Luis Severino, 4.54 ERA on the mound. 8-11 record last year. I like this pitching matchup for Team USA. But, man, they got a loaded lineup. We'll see what Skeens can do. JC Snell says apparently Winfield was so good at all three. He could have gone pro in all of them. Yeah, basketball, football, and baseball. He was so good. He picked the right one, though, I think. He may have been a Hall of Famer in all of them. Who knows? All right, it's Gilded time. Get ready. There's one spot that was bought, it looks like, but it's not appearing anymore. So it's sold out, except there's a failed payment, I do believe. Let me go through and we'll see who that missing team is. Arizona Diamondbacks going to Actig. Got the Atlanta Braves. It's the Atlanta Braves. There's no paid spot for Atlanta. Baltimore Orioles going to Travis. Can anyone see who has the Braves in this one? Or is it just a failed payment? Boston Red Sox going to M.I. Pat. Got the Chicago Cubs. Going to David Cheese. The game is underway. Bobby Witt Jr. stepping in. 1-0 count. We got Sports Nuts. Travis Williams has the Braves. Okay, I'll have to see because it doesn't show that they're paid for. I'll go and look at your shipping invoice, and if it's on there, it means you're good. Chris C. with the Reds. Buckeyes got the Guardians. Colorado with Chad. That's all for that one. Bambino with Detroit. Travis with Houston. Hey, Sophia, can you tell Emmy to bring me a Propel, please?
Emmy, can you get a Propel?
They're on the steps.
What stuff?
Front steps. BGOH with the Royals. Dano's got the Angels. And my Pat has the Dodgers. Thanks, Sophia. You're the best. You're the best. The Mariners asked Cal not to start in case J-Rod tried to shake his hand, says CJ Faye. For a second there, I thought that was legit, so I read it. Bobby Witt strikes out. Little slider gets him. Went fishing down in the other batter's box for that one. What the heck, Bobby? Jason is going to have the Marlins. David Shee with the Milwaukee Brewers. Big Daddy is going to have the Minnesota Twins. How do you determine who gets the jersey? We random it off. I put the wheel up and spin it. M.I. Pat is going to have the Mets. You'll see in a second here. Yankees going to M.I. Pat as well. There's Bryce Harper up right now. 100 miles an hour from Severino on that first pitch, which is up. M.I. Pat's got Oakland. Philadelphia Phillies going to Wooby. Pittsburgh Pirates going to M.I. Pat. UGA man picking up the A's in the next round of Bowman's Best. We've got the San Diego Padres going to Actig. San Francisco is going to Triple G. Got the Seattle Mariners going to Triple G. St. Louis Cardinals going to T-Med. Tampa Rays going to Chad. Then we've got Texas going to Dano. Toronto going to Chad. And Washington is Fractig. All right, we're just about ready to start. I do need to check on one unsold team. The Braves. They're not on the list. It says available. One team available on my master list. Let me hit refresh and see if I can get Travis to show up. Pick your team round number 1. It says pending payment from Travis. Yeah, it never came through. So Travis, if you would like to, you can pay with that spot for PayPal. I'll also go and double check, but it definitely says pending payment. If you go to your purchases, it's not going to be cleared. I let EO do that because he's in all these breaks, and I'll let you do the same thing because you're in all the breaks too. I trust you. Let's see, Travis, just double checking. Yep, I've got you paid for the Orioles, Astros so far. Have cleared. Yeah, Travis is an OG. So if you want to pick them up through PayPal, just let me know, because I do have to make sure all the teams are taken before we start. Did you want to just take them through PayPal, or did you want me to rerun them? Either way, no problem. Aaron Judge is up right now. Severino throws a 99-mile-an-hour sinker. It's 1-2. Yeah, Severino's coming out blazing here. Travis says, just rerun them. All right, so here's all the Braves in museum. Yeah, it's not, it never cleared from the credit card. I double checked and everything. The kids excited for they do like having Jackson around, if that's what you're talking about, for sure. They're a big help with them. I'm going to run off all the Braves right now. Jackson was great today. I got to spend a lot of time with him. My wife went, she had a test for school. She went out and had a pedicure. Me and him just hanging out. All Atlanta Braves cards in Gilded. Pick your team number 1. They're coming up next. We'll start them a little lower than what Travis paid for them. And they're going live right now. Steve's probably a pitch ahead of me again. I got a 3-2 count right now on Judge. Steve said it's a base hit. And, yeah, he rips it right over the glove of the shortstop in the left field. That's man, he crushed it. If he elevates that, that's out of there. All right, so Team USA getting the hit in the first inning. Very nice. Travis has this one. Let's see if it clears. By the way, Travis, if that other team, that other Braves, it says error processing. There might be something wrong with your credit card, Travis. That's 2 failed payments. It says error processing, lot 31. What happens is usually it's not your credit card, but it's your credit card company probably saying you bought too much. We got a hit by pitch of Schwarber right there. We're going to have to run the Braves again. So here's all the Braves once more. Yeah, it says error processing. As soon as the Braves are sold, we can start this one. And don't worry about it, Travis. All the Braves cards. Looking for Drake Baldwin. And then those all-time greats. Greg Maddux, John Smoltz, Chipper Jones. First and second, 2 outs. Gunner is in, taking over for Alex Bregman tonight. Greg's going to have the Brave spot. Thanks, Greg. So we're sold out. We can go ahead and print the list and do this. Thanks, Greg. Lot 32. It just unblocked my card. They'll probably go through. Usually what happens is that doesn't happen. I'll let you know. And if it does go through, you can either request a cancellation. We'll give you your money right back. Or you can just pick up 2 teams for the same price or even a little more. And we won't charge you for them. But I think going forward you'll be good. But usually I get a notification if an error payment comes through after the fact. I haven't seen that yet. Gilded coming up now. Of course, I'm out of paper, right? The worst possible time. Restock the paper supply. Last page printed out for my wife. We're ready to do Gilded. Good luck, everybody. This is a fun one. Start off with the Mega Box. Helps get those team bags fattened up a little bit. These have crackle parallels. Paul Skeens about ready to take the mound. This is what I've been waiting for. Paul Skeens. By the way, the next round coming up there's only 5 rounds left. But we can always add more rounds until the game ends. Bowman's Best is coming up next. Yeah, it still says error processing, lot 31. So, Travis, I think you won't have to worry about that coming through. But if it does, let me know and we'll You can either request a cancellation or you can take another team for the same price. Just another All-Star game start for Skeen. This is White Sox Tom. Yeah, I was wondering. I wonder how many All-Star game starts he gets. He started the last 2. Is he just going to be like the designated All-Star game starter every year? I don't see him slowing down at all. Here's another freebie for you. If you're interested, go click that button in the top right corner. All right, Megas. Let's see what we got. Noel McLean. That's a good crackle parallel right there. Card Dog just picked up the Orioles in Bowman'S Best. He's going to be starting the championship on Tuesday if the Team USA gets there. Big Daddy picking up a spot. Thank you very much. Noel McLean was not good at all against Team Italy, so it makes me a little nervous. Would be nice if we had Tarek Skubal. Yeah, look at that lineup. Tatis, Ketel Marte, Juan Soto, Vlad Jr., Manny Machado, Junior Caminero, J-Rod, Austin Wells, and Geraldo Perdomo. Their 9th batter had 100 RBIs last year, and he's hitting 9th in their lineup. There's Yanquiel Fernandez. That looks like almost a team color match right there. That's a nice one. Here he is. Paul Skeens taking the mound. 197 ERA last year. 216 strikeouts. Opponent batting average 199. 10-10 record because he played on the Pirates. Any other team, he would have been a 20-game winner. And here we go. Paul Skeens with that run on that fastball at 99 miles an hour misses. This is what we've been waiting for, to see Paul Skeens against a dominant team like this, the Dominican. There's Yordan Alvarez, 94-mile-an-hour splitter. He's got like 8 different pitches, which is crazy. You never know what he's going to throw at you. He's got that really tough arm angle that's tough for batters to pick up. One to stack down. Tatis is going to pop this one up to left field. One out. I like it. Only took 3 pitches to do it. That pitch count's a factor too. Remember, in the semifinals, they can now throw 80 pitches. So I believe it's 80, and then in the finals, it's 90, 95. So Skeens can go up to 80. I don't know if they're going to let him go that far, but if he's efficient, he could throw 7 innings tonight. I don't know, as a Pirates fan, if I like that, because it's still just mid-March. Usually mid-March, most starting pitchers are throwing 3 or 4 innings. Coming out as they're working up. 97-mile-an-hour sinker to Ketel Marte to start it off. He had to back out of the box and be like, what the heck was that? It was right down the middle, 97-mile-an-hour sinker. Marte looked like he didn't even see the ball. Changeup is 91 with run off the plate, 1-1. Man, I just love watching Paul Skeens. I can't wait to go. I already talked to my wife. We're going to opening day, the Pirates home opener on Friday, April 3rd. I don't know if Skeens will be pitching that game or not. Another pop-up. This time second baseman is going to handle it. And he's only thrown, what, 6 pitches? That's a great start, Jack Caglione. I'd rather have him get little weak hit pop-ups and grounders than, trying to strike out 10 guys. You don't need the strikeouts. You just need outs. This is the matchup I've been waiting for. Juan Soto is now batting against Skeens. Joe Ryan is actually starting? Okay. I like that better than Noel McLean. There's Jackson Chorio on the crackle. Let's see if Soto's going to bring out the shuffle a little bit. Soto versus Skeens. Power versus power right here. Soto will be a Hall of Famer. I'm convinced of that. I know he hasn't played terribly long yet, but I just think he's so good. Splitter, 94 miles an hour. Soto checks the swing, but it was right in there. The good old Soto shuffle. I like Juan Soto. Good player. He's going to... Wow, great play by Turang. Diving stop. Skeens did that in less than 10 pitches. Efficient. I think 9-pitch inning. Really nice play by Turang. Diving to get that ball out from going to right field. Saved a hit there. There's Bubba Chandler. Great play. 0-0. 1, 2, 3 inning. That was a great play. Turang's been impressive. He's a quick guy, too. Good to see more of him with Milwaukee. All right, well, the mega box is in the books in this round. We're getting on to the main box now. It's going to be this big boy. It is Gilded Collection. 2025 Topps Gilded Collection. Now let's remind you about this in case you haven't seen it before. These boxes have 2 packs. There'll be a left pack and a right pack. The box on the left is going to be a pack of 4 cards, 3 base cards all numbered, and an autograph. The pack on the right will be a framed auto, just like the case hit that we just had of Robin Yount. These cards go for a lot of money. The boxes are about $1,300 a piece. And we're hoping that we can get some big names. Top rookie would be awesome. There's A from the Bay winning the giveaway. Let's do it. As we take a breath as we're in the commercial portion of the World Baseball Classic right now. Oh, there goes Travis's payment now. Travis, I saw it came through. A lot number 31. $69. You can either get that refunded or you could choose another team that's between $69 and $75. Keith Nero says, if I could get my hands on a Redskins USA jersey for you, any interest? Oh, heck yeah. I have Paul Skeens is my favorite player, so definitely. Yeah, definitely, Travis. And I know you had 2 failed payments, so I don't know if both are going to clear, but right now one definitely did. And you could choose any team up to, say, $75. We'll give you a couple extra bucks for your hassle. It's not your fault. It's the card company does that. And I see that it's just one. The other Brave spot did not clear yet. Just lot number 31, $69 spot. All right, here we go. Gilded Collection as we start the top of the 2nd inning here in the World Baseball Classic. All righty, there we go. Here's pack number 1. This is the pack that will have the autograph at the bottom. So I'll try not to show you who the autograph is, because you'll be able to see the back of the card and then you'll just know. Paul Konerko starts it off for the White Sox, numbered 299. Then we're going to have Shota Imanaga. Wow, look at this. It's a Superfractor Shota, 1 of 1 for the Cubs from Gilded. Superfractor Shota. This one's going to go out to David Shee. Big Daddy says, holy cow. Imanaga Superfractor from Gilded is going to get you some money. Man, these boxes again, $1,300 a piece, and you would expect big hits. That's the first 1 of 1 we've pulled from Gilded, and we will one-touch this baby up here. Really, really nice. Shota Imanaga, 1 of 1. And how about Will Smith dumping a base hit into right field at the very moment that comes out? Very nice. Luis Angel Acuna rookie, numbered to 75 for the New York Mets. This one's going to go to M.I. Pat. Congratulations. And now here's the auto. It is a pitcher. A pitcher auto. Rookie auto. Who do you think? I don't think it can be Bubba. I'm thinking Thomas Harrington. Can't be Bubba. He's in 2026. It is Thomas Harrington. So whoever packed the box out said, we're going to give you a 1 of 1, but we're going to give you not a great autograph. Harrington had like a 9-something ERA last year. The Buccos are going to get this one, though, so congratulations. That's going to M.I. Pat. I would have really loved to have seen a Paul Skeens auto in that spot. Can you imagine? Would have been perfect. Better than a Drew Thorpe auto, though. Look on the bright side, says White Sox Tom. Good point. Let me go ahead and get the one-touch busted out for this 1 of 1, because that's it's pretty great. We have this. This is the big hit. It's the framed Gilded Collection auto. Be grabbing that out of here in a second. Man, David Shee, congratulations. 1 of 1 Superfractor. It's pretty freaking great. I wonder what the odds are of finding a Superfractor out of this. Roman Anthony strikes out. 1 out. Will Smith on first. There's your Superfractor once again. Mystery Pack just picked up the Marlins in Bowman's Best. All right, here we go. The last card, what some people would say is the main card of the box. The framed auto. It is going to be Big Mac, Mark McGwire. That's a pretty nice card right there. Surprised Turing hits into a double play to end the inning. Numbered to 50, St. Louis Cardinals, T-Med. Man, we don't see too many McGwire cards. That's awesome. Congratulations on the Big Mac. I like that card a lot. For a while there, it seemed like the only time I would ever find a Mark McGwire card, it would be in a Panini product. Nice to see he's signing for Topps now. McGwire is, for my generation, one of the nicest cards you can find, I feel like. That whole home run race was something else. So that round is in the books. The Gilded collection. Superfractor saved the box, is White Sox Tom. A really nice one. Shota Imanaga. Imagine a Ohtani Superfractor. What would that go for? 20K? Something crazy like that. His base card of 99 goes for 1K. Yeah, Gilded sells very well. Those singles sell for a lot. Hey, Ben, how's it going? We're getting into the next round now. Bowman's Best. Coming up, Panini still has some good products. The Super High. I like National Treasures. I don't know if we've seen Flawless. Have they come out with Flawless in a while, or have I just totally tuned them out? Ben just got back from a haircut. Very nice. I just had a haircut last week, too. So Bowman's Best is coming next, and it comes with a 2026 Topps Series 1 Mega Box, a Ronald Acuna Jr. jersey. That round that we just did, that Gilded collection round that's now in the books, we have to do the Kenny Lofton jersey first, so let's do that. It's a Cleveland Indians jersey. Kenny Lofton, T-Med, picking up a spot. Thank you very much. Here's that Lofton winner. Kenny Lofton, who should be in the Hall of Fame, in my opinion, goes to the Angels owner, pick your team one. So Dan will have that one. Dan Avasho taking the Kenny Lofton. That's the first Lofton jersey I've given away, so congratulations. Paul Skeen's back on the mound to start the second. Only 9 pitches. That was a great first inning. He's facing the big boy, Vlad Jr., Mr. $500 million man. Power versus power. This will be a great matchup. Man, I like this matchup. All right, so there goes Doc Holliday picking up the D-backs in this round. Thank you very much, Doc. Skeen starts him off with a sweeper. Strike one. That's the last of that one. All right, let's go ahead and get this one sold. There's only about 8 teams left. I'll do a couple of these teams. There's a 4-seam fastball comes in on Vladdy. He grounds out to Gunner. One down, another. He's not striking anybody out, but he's being very efficient. 2 pitches to Vladdy. I wonder if this is by design. He's going right after these hitters. There's a dollar spot. It's the Rays. They're live right now for $1 in Bowman's Best. Ross says, I saw a breaker pull Wander Franco auto out of 5 today. He was not happy about it. Can I get my Orioles and pick your team 7? Travis. Yeah, let me go and delete them right now so nobody else can buy them. Pick your team 7 tribute. That's a nice round. Orioles deleted. And then I'll just remember to put like lot 31 on them. I'll go do that right now. Travis, lot 31. All right, so yeah, we got it. They'll be coming up. You're welcome, man. Val is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays in this round. Got 0-2 count right now on Machado, by the way. Let's do another one of these. How about all the Padres cards? Start them off at $1 in Bowman's Best. They're live right now. Right there, he got him. Right on the corner, 99-mile-an-hour fastball. Machado looking. Sit down. Stay awesome picking up a spot. Remember, Stay Awesome, you have a free spot, too. You just got to let me know which one you want. Skeen's looking great so far. That was 3 pitches he struck him out on. Continuing his great efficiency. He hasn't gone over 3 pitches to any batter yet through the first 5 batters. Here's Caminero up next with his 40 home runs last year. He's a dangerous guy, too. There's Doc Holly picking up the Padres. Thank you very much. Let's see what else we could do here. How about all the Angels? Angels going next. We're starting them at $1. Just looking at the movement on Paul Skeen's pitches. Some of them going off to the left on the sweepers, and he's got the run coming back on the right, like into the batters. It's like, and that one's going down with the splitter. All coming from the same arm angle. He's really tough to hit. Just watching the movement. Up, down, left, right. Monte is going to have the Angel spot. Congratulations. And Caminero got him. That's out of there. Hanging sweeper. Oh boy, he got him. Yeah, he left that one up. Just floated and he just flipped it right over the fence. Hey, props to Caminero, man. He's a good player, an underrated player because he plays in Tampa Bay. He had 40 home runs last year, and he may do it again. Like, this guy is the real deal. Everyone was all about Wander Franco. He had 45 home runs last year, 110 RBIs, and people don't even really respect him that much. Props to him. He beat Skeens. Next up, let's go ahead and do all the Blue Jays. We'll knock them down to $25. Looking for that JoJo Parker autograph. It's live right now. Can I get the Cosmic Chrome Angels and I'll send the difference? Just PayPal the difference? Sure thing. I'll go delete the Angels right now. Cosmic Chrome. Let me find them. Angels spot. All right, they're yours. Pick a team 7 Angels. Going to stay awesome. All right, I'm not worried yet. It's only 1-0. Still doing his thing. 1-2 on J-Rod right now. How much do you think a shoulda 1 of 1 is worth? Man, it's gilded. So what I would do, it's really tough. I would try to look at what similar pitchers or what similar players go for in Gilded collection and use that as my guide. That's an Imanaga Gold Cup. Let's see here. They got these stupid dumb bunt cards that are like taking up. I'm trying to help David figure this out. Let's see here. A Gilded 1 of 1 of Shota. I don't want an autograph. There's 1 of 1 autos on here. Hank Aaron sold for $3,500. The Superfractor of Hank Aaron. Shota's no Hank Aaron. Hysong Kim sold for $2,000. Jackson Merrill sold for $1,500. Mike Schmidt sold for $1,200. You know, Yordan Alvarez sold for $1,000. Tim Raines sold for $810. I think you got a $1,000 card there in that Shota Imanaga. I bet you could get. I bet you could get at least 1,000. I'd say 1,000 to 1,250 on it. Shota Imanaga Gold Cup. Alrighty, there's only 4 teams left. Let's do all the White Sox. I'll knock them down to $25. Here they go. Yeah, the Gilded collection cards, they go for a ton of money because there's only 3 of them in each box, and those boxes are $1,300 a piece. So that one card just about paid for that whole box. 1 of 1 Shota. That was great. Big Daddy's going to have the White Sox. Congratulations. 3 teams left now. Here's the Astros looking for Cam Smiths. We'll knock them way down to 29. Yeah, he says, I'm a Cubs fan, but money is money. Yeah, $1,000 card is $1,000 card. I know if I got a Pulse, I don't know. A Polskin's one of one I'm probably going to keep. But if I got like an Andrew McCutcheon one of one, I like Kutch. Or like, I don't know, another Pirate. Like if I got a Brian Reynolds one of one that was somehow worth $1,000. I don't know if any Brian Reynolds cards are worth that much, but I would probably sell it. O'Neal Cruz one of one I would sell, even though I like the Pirates. It's $1,000. Skeens and Kutch, I'd probably have trouble selling those ones. Anyway, here's the Tigers coming up next. Knock them down to $39. Looking for Kevin McGonigal. I was hoping someone's going to bid on him. I was going to be like, man, McGonigal's a good one. I'll just keep him. I was like, oh, crap. I said I wanted to keep him next round. But, Card Dog, you can have him. Good luck. They're yours. And the last team out, it's the New York Yankees. We'll knock them down to $75, and they're going live right now in Bowman's Best. Hi, Elsa. Elsa's got glasses now, everybody.
Yeah.
I like them. Did anybody notice at school on Friday?
What? Yeah.
What'd they say?
They said it was cool. They liked it.
That's good. Yes, you got them on Thursday night, so I didn't get a chance to hear how it went at school on Friday. Yeah, my wife noticed that she had an eye issue. She's like, Elsa, what time does that clock say? Elsa's like, I don't know. She's like, what do you mean you don't know? It's like right there in front of you. She's like, I can't see it. So years she's been like not being able to see the board, never told anybody.
Dad, I have some questions.
We're ready to start. I'm going to read off all the teams. Yeah.
Can I eat this?
Yeah, you can eat that.
Yeah.
What's with the big dress?
Just to keep it, because I only had my robe, and we're going to play games and stuff, so that's why I ate that. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I need to close it.
Thanks, Emmy.
Okay.
Let's read off all these teams. Doc Holliday has the Arizona Diamondbacks. We're going to have the Atlanta Braves going to Jared. Card Dog is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to Keebler. Chicago Cubs going to Big Daddy. Got the White Sox going to Big Daddy. Got the Cincinnati Reds going to C. Waite. Cleveland is going to go to Buckeye. Colorado is going to go to Monte. We got Card Dog going to the Detroit Tigers. Jeff Goo is going to have the Houston Astros. Got the Kansas City Royals going to Chris C. The Angels are going to Monte. We've got the Dodgers going to Jay Finn. Mystery Pack is going to have the Marlins. Milwaukee's going to go to Chris. Got the Minnesota Twins going to David Shee. The New York Mets will go to David Shee as well. Then we've got the Yankees. They're going to Triple G. The Oakland A's will go to UGA Man. Philadelphia Phillies going to Wooby. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Buckeye. We've got the San Diego Padres going to Doc Holliday. San Francisco Giants will go to Triple G. We'll have Seattle going to J.C. Snell. St. Louis going to Jay Finn. Tampa Bay in this round is going to Val Dasher. We've got the Texas Rangers going to Big Daddy. We'll have Toronto going to Christopher Randall. He's back with his Jays. And Jake Will. We'll have the Washington Nationals. Good luck, everybody. Bowman's Best. Coming up next. PCA strikes out. This game's moving along pretty quick. Third inning already. Also comes with a Ronald Acuna Jr. jersey, so let's do that first. Go ahead and bring up the randomizer, do our shuffle, 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 spin for Ronnie. The Acuna Jr. goes to the Mariners. That's J.C. Snell. So J.C. Snell, congratulations. You've won a jersey, World Baseball Classic jersey of Ronald Acuna Jr. Bobby Whip up again, struck out his first time. The next closest break to going, let's see here. Cosmic Chrome's down to 14. Tribute is at 20. Tribute's a $1,000 box now after tax. Pristine, that was a great box of Pristine we had last Friday from this case. And Tier 1, the closest to going is Cosmic. I'll pin that for you. Good luck, everybody. Sherry just grabbed the Guardians in tribute. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. Bowman'S Best. Back again. Bobby Witt with a 3-1 count right now. It might be, I'm probably a pitch or two behind everybody, but you are quick tonight. Are you looking for another stack or just the list? This is the list for this round here, I believe.
Okay.
My wife's the fastest sorter around. You like that Gilded collection round because there's not a lot of cards, huh? Trying to keep up with her. Got a base hit there. Cole Young. Let's see what can happen here. Bryce Harper stepping in now against Severino. There's Soto. Bobby Witt dropping one in front of Juan Soto out in left field. Cole Young's from Pittsburgh, so I like that. Here's a gold. Pearson. Oh, there we go. Bryce Harper lines one into the corner. And Bobby Witt's going to go first to third. Man, that's pretty nice. Harper with a double, and we are in business. Second and third, one out. With the heart of the order coming up. Here's Aaron Judge. Now, do you pitch to Judge or do you walk him? There's Beltre. Chris C. picking up a spot. First base is open. We'll see what they do. Harper still has it. There's Paul Skeens. And here's Aaron Judge. Right on time. Let's see what Pujols does. It's a big spot right here. Team USA getting right back into it. It's the other side of the stack. They're going to pitch to him. One out. Fouls it off his foot. Scott taking that spot. Thank you very much. It looked like a ground ball to third, but he fouled it off his foot. That would have surely been a force out. All Mark picking up a spot. Thank you very much. Man, I really hope Albert Pujols becomes a big league manager. I would love to see him in a big league dugout. One of the all-time greats. Home run incoming, says Travis. That one gets away. Sweeper gets away, up and in on Judge. They might be, I don't know, maybe they're going to try to pitch around him a little bit, make him chase. You definitely don't want to give him anything to hit. This could be big if he can put one out of here. Yeah, that's a sweeper like 2 feet outside. Big frisbee. Come on, Judge. Pick Paul Skeens up here. Let's get right back in this game. Strike. Top of the zone. 2-2 count. There's Ricky and a blue Byron Buxton crackle numbered to 150 for the Minnesota Twins. Got a full count. That ball just missed. Austin Wells tried to pull it back in. Obviously about an inch or two outside. Full count on Judge. There's Party picking up the Minnesota Twins. Thank you very much. Aaron Judge struck out swinging. He got him, man. Come on, Judge. All you had to do is put the ball in play, hit a fly ball to the outfield, we tie the game. Props to Severino, though. He went after him. He struck out the MVP. 3-time MVP. Should be 4-time. Alrighty, well, here we go. There's a meeting on the mound right now. Got somebody warming up in the bullpen already. And all right, well, let's see what we got here. Bowman's Best will have 4 autographs. Here comes auto number 1. Hagen Smith for the White Sox. He's a first rounder. That's a nice start. Congratulations go to the White Sox. First round draft pick, Big Daddy. Numbered to 150. He was their first round pick in the 2024 draft. There's Christian Moore, number to 150. A nice hit for the Angels. Rookie card right there in J.J. Weatherholt. Pack number 2. Jacob Wilson starts it off. Got Schwarby up at the plate right now with runners on second, third, and 2 out. Pixel portrait on the Ellie. So far, a great game. 1-0, third inning. Team USA threatening. Three autos left in this box coming up. Next pack. Next break I should put up is Cosmic. I think I got it up there. Okay, it's down to single digits. That'll be coming up next. It's the last box of Cosmic that I got. I haven't purchased any more either. There's Aaron Judge, who just struck out. He can make it up, though, later. He'll still have another at least 2 at-bats to do something. Mason Miller, here's our next autograph. Auto number 2, Steven Martinez going out to Baltimore. So the Orioles will take this one. That's the Card Dog. Card Dog, congratulations. Kalen Culpepper, who's a Minnesota Twins top prospect. Andrew Abbott, number to 250, and Mookie Betts. Get those sleeved up. 2 autos down. Oh my goodness, Kyle Schwarber just freaking looking at strike 3. What are you doing? What are you doing, Schwarbs? That's a big inning for Severino to get out of that. That's a good job. Striking out the meat of the order, Judge and Schwarber. Just looking at that, like what it says, what the H is going on here? James Wood. Team USA is playing like the Pirates. Paul Skeens is used to this, getting 0 run support. There's Eli Willits. Ellie De La Cruz on the wave. Paul Skeens had a lot of games where he lost 1-0, 2-1, with no run support. That's why he's 10-10. Tarek Skubal right there. On the circuitry card, Jesus Madej to 99, and Marcelo rookie card. Still 2 autos left to be found. Showpieces, that's a great card. Caglione, numbered to 50. We'll get that one top loaded up. If that's anything like the Connor Griffin showpiece card, that one might be worth upwards of $50. Great hit right there for Kansas City. Probably worth more than a lot of the autographs you might find that aren't numbered. Chris C is going to get that one. Congratulations. Definitely some nice cards in these Bowman's Best. Still 2 autos left, about 5 packs left here. Nick says, I'm glad I took my blood pressure medication earlier. Yeah, imagine being at this game. Like, man, it would be intense. It's one of those games where you're just locked into every pitch. There's Roman Anthony. There's Jesus Madej again. This time the best performers insert. Beautiful card. And Walker Jenkins in there as well. Next one up, we got Christopher Sanchez. There's Judge once more. Here comes the next autograph, Ty Pete. Seattle Mariners and Drake Baldwin refractor for the Braves. So, I don't know what that auto is. Man. Honestly, he could probably sign his autograph in literally like 0.3 seconds based off of that. I would love to see him fly through these cards. That looks like nothing. When I was writing my thank you notes, recently. Because anyone that buys a team, I write a thank you, just write thank you. And I was writing a little line. I was like putting a line underneath it. I was like, that looks like an autograph. I hope people don't think that's my autograph. Because I would write like thank you, Chris, and then I'd like put a little like swooshy line there and underline it. It's like, I hope they don't think that's how I sign my name. Next pack, because it did look like a lot of these autos. Just like a line with a little bend in it. There's Francisco Lindor, Jackson Chourio. Lindor on the Pixel. Coming up next, it's Bobby Witt. Jacob deGrom is numbered to 199, and we got Machado in there as well. Austin Wells playing for Team Dominican because his mother is part Dominican, so he could have chosen either Team USA or Dominican, and thought there'd be more of an opportunity with Team Dominican. He strikes out. Here comes our last auto. It's Chang Sen Ko for the Dodgers. Slade Caldwell is a Diamondback hit, and then we have a mini diamond on the prize portrait, or pixel portrait, of Marcelo. Get that sleeved up. That round is in the books. Perdomo with 100 RBIs is showing bunt against Paul Skeens. And he's good. Perdomo with some power. Over 20 home runs. I mean, that one mistake to Caminero is the difference right now. All right, that round is in the books. We did the jersey, and we're moving ahead. The next round, Cosmic. This is my last box of Cosmic. Still undecided if I'm going to buy any more at $7.50 a box plus tax. They were quite expensive. I guess I could always buy a box and then just raise the price up a little bit per team, but I don't know if I really want to do that. Cosmic coming up next. Perdomo is hit by the pitch. You don't like to see that. He's down. Hit him in his foot. He's limping a little bit. I think he'll be all right. Getting hit by like 98 is never fun. And you don't like a superstar like Perdomo to get hurt. It got him right in his heel of his foot, his back foot. Alrighty, well, let's see here. Hopefully he's going to be all right, because I like Perdomo. He's a good player. They hit the dirt first, says White Sox Thomas. Yeah, that still does. 98 is 98. I don't care if it hits the dirt. It's going to hurt. Runner on first with one out to Tatis. Let's get into Cosmic now. It's pinned for you. And there's 8 teams left. If you want to grab any of them, I'll go ahead and run off a team right now for $1. We'll do the Marlins for $1. Also, in addition to Cosmic, you get a Stadium Club Mega Box and a Shohei Ohtani World Baseball Classic jersey in this one. I wonder how long Skeens will be in the league for. I wonder if he'll still be pitching when he's like 40. 17. He'll be 40 17 years from now. That'd be interesting. I wonder that because he's got so many pitches and so much movement that I feel like he could be one of these guys that pitches a long time. Like as his velocity drops as he gets older. Still could be very successful. Justin Verlander's still doing it. He throws about 93. Here's all the Rays looking for Camineros. They're $1. $1 Rays spot right now. Ooh, Skeens gets a call there on that strike. Would have been a walk. Looked like it was ball 4. That would have been overturned by the ABS. There's Abe from the Bay. Going to grab that spot. Thank you very much. Next up, this is a good one here. Texas Rangers. We'll drop them down to $19. Start them down there. BSA picking up the Potters. That's my favorite flagship release ever. Probably 2018 update. I really, really like that one for obvious reasons. I think 2024 update's probably my favorite one from the last 5 years. Paul Skeens almost gets a double play. Tatis pretty quick, though. Jason's going to pick up Texas. Congratulations. Next, we have, how about the Brew Crew? We'll knock the Brew Crew down to $25 looking for those Choreos. They're live right now. Did someone already have the Angels? Yeah, the Angels were picked up already. They went to Stay Awesome. I owe him a free team. He's getting the Angels. Ketel Marte is up right now. Best second baseman around. Paul Skeens at 36 pitches. I don't think the Brewers did. The Brewers run? Maybe they did. Maybe they didn't. I don't know. Here's the Houston Astros for half price. Looking for those Cam Smith rookies. Chat's going crazy for Judge. I haven't seen it yet. I'm a pitch behind. Let me see what Judge does. There's a... Okay, looks like a base hit into right field, and Judge guns out Tatis at third. What's he doing trying to go first to third on that? Yeah, here's why. The scouting report on Judge says he has no arm. Remember Judge messed up his arm last year? Had that, couldn't really throw at all. So everyone's running on Judge, and that's the second runner he's thrown out in as many games. Yeah, he's back. His arm is back. But last year, he couldn't throw at all when he came back from injury. Like, we were thinking maybe he would be out for extended time. And says, do you buy cards? Yeah, I would buy cards based off of what you got. Next up, here's the Brew Crew, running them down to $1. Yeah, Judge had the offseason to heal that up. They keep running on him, though. His arm turned into that Rookie of the Year arm. Yep. What was his name? Henry Roland Gardner or something like that? I forget his name. I love that movie, though. I haven't seen it in probably 20 years. Yeah, it wasn't even close. That was a fairly hard hit liner right to him. So all he had to do is come up and throw on line. He was going to get him. Braster's going to have that spot. Good luck with the Brew Crew. Only 2 teams left in Cosmic. Here comes all the Tigers. We're knocking them down to half price. Hey, Marvin, how's it going? And then the last team out will be the Braves. Looking for your Drake Baldwins. $1,067 will have the Tigers. Thank you very much. And here's your last team. It's the Braves. We'll knock them down to $49. Knocking $30 off the Braves. And they're the last team to go. And then last box of Cosmic for a little while, unless I decide to buy another case of it. One Chris is going to have them. Thank you very much. We got Chris C with the Diamondbacks. One Chris just picked up the Atlanta Braves. Travis will have the Baltimore Orioles. Wait a minute. T-Man has the Orioles. I made a mistake here. Nah, never mind. I'm looking at Picker Team 7. Picker Team 6. I have Travis with the Orioles and Picker Team 7. That's Tribute. Okay. I was typed in the wrong list. So, pick your team 6. Chris C has Arizona. We're on the right list now. One Chris has the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles. Going to Team Ed. Got the Boston Red Sox. Going to be GOH. Party is going to have the Cubbies. Greg is going to have the White Sox. We got Sherry Polk with the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland Guardians. Going out to Sherry as well. We've got White 57 with the Rockies, 1067 with the Tigers. Jason is going to have the Astros. The Great Bambino's got Kansas City. Dodgers are going to Jay Finn. The Angels in this one. This is the one where we have the Angels going to stay awesome. Miami Marlins going out to Bug Goat Milk. We've got Milwaukee going to Braster. Party is going to have the Minnesota Twins. We got the Mets going to David Shee. Yankees will go to Greg. Sevy's pitch count's getting up there. He's at 61 pitches. Yeah, he might only go 5. That is true. He's pitching great. I don't know who does the Dominican Republic have in their bullpen that's any good. Ligma, Oakland A's, South Jersey, the Philadelphia Phillies. We got a raid. 23 folks from Ballers Breaks. Thanks, guys. Welcome in. We're just about ready to break this this Cosmic Chrome box. We'll do a giveaway. Hope you guys make sure you go follow Ballers Breaks. Thanks for the raid. We're watching the World Baseball Classic here. Some of you guys probably also have it on. Hoping that the Team USA can pull it out. Right now, 1-0 game, Gunner at the plate. And we're just reading off the teams here, telling everybody who they got. Triple G has the Pittsburgh Pirates. We got the San Diego Padres going to BSA. Triple G's got the San Francisco Giants. Seattle going to stay awesome. Got St. Louis going to Jay Finn. We'll have Tampa Bay going to A from the Bay. The Texas Rangers will go to Jason. Scott Jen with the Blue Jays, and Washington Nationals go to Jay Finn. We're ready to go. And chat is saying it's a tie freaking game. I'm a pitch behind. I hate it. I wish Fubo was live. Yeah, I'm streaming it, so I'm a pitch behind. Holy cow. Did Gunner ever tee off on that one? No doubt about that. That was a high one. Just actually made it about 2 rows over the fence, but Gunnar Henderson. Thank goodness he's in there and not Alex Bregman. Let's go ahead and check these out. Start off with the Stadium Club, then Cosmic. Brand new ball game. Loving it. Team USA all out there, smacking high fives. Here's the Ohtani World Baseball Classic jersey, by the way. We'll go ahead and give that away right now. Ohtani going to the Yankees. So congratulations. World Baseball Classic jersey going out to Greg. I think that's 413 with it, because I think we might have multiple Gregs. I'll make sure to give it to the right one. Yeah, nice one right there, Greg. Congrats. All right, now back to this. Cosmic coming up. There's another shot. To the warning track. Soto makes a running grab. Serena likes it. We've got Tribute coming up. We've got Pristine. There's only basically 3 rounds left. If you'd like me to add a pick your team break, I can do it because it's only 9 o'clock. We're staying with you to the end of the game, so we might have to add a break if you'd like it. I'll let you vote on what you want me to add. So, Stiller Tools, add a poll. Add a break, question mark. Would you like me to add another round of 2025 Stadium Club Hobby times 4? Would you like me to go with 2025 Museum Collection? Big Moose picking up a spot. Severino's out of the game. He pitched well. Gotta give him that. He battled. Go with 2025 Bowman Chrome Hobby. Or we can bring back 2025 Gilded Collection. You choose what you'd like for your added break to be. Let's get into this next one. Topps Pro Debut. That's a tough one. I don't do Pro Debut breaks because they're all minor league cards. And they're impossible to sort because there's no logos. They're all minor league logos, all minor league uniforms. I did a break of those, I think, last year. I had to sort every single base card by number and then take them and look at the checklist just to verify. It took me all day. So we do pro debut breaks as personals or find the auto games where I don't have to sort the cards. I already put it out there as an option once tonight, but it did not win. It ended up being another box that won that one. Right now we've got Museum in the lead, Stadium Club in second place, Bowman Chrome in third, Gilded in last. Severino pitched very well, 1-1. He will not get a loss, and here's Gregory Soto coming in. Pretty sure he signed with the Pirates this offseason. So looking forward to see what this guy has. I hope Team USA beats him, but when he's with the Pirates, I hope he's good. Gregory Soto, former All-Star, I believe, with the Detroit Tigers a few years ago. So you got this mega box. You want a flash sale? Oh, yeah, I can do flash sales with Pro Debut. Yeah, if you guys want me to run a flash sale, I can run some of those tonight, too. It's Roman Anthony. Maybe after this break, I'll do a flash sale. That's a good one right there. Nick Kurtz, numbered to 99. Very nice. Oakland A's. Ligma's going to get that one. We pulled a Pujols to 99 from March Madness today. That was a $10 card, so that card's going to be worth more than that for sure. I'm so excited for baseball. I can't wait. I bought a season ticket plan. I renewed my season tickets, 21-game plan. Every Saturday night I'll be there. And a lot of Fridays, too. Probably start going early on Fridays, depending on the game time. There's Ohtani right there on the slugger. Andrew Hale picking up a spot. And also, depending on if my wife wants to go. We're supposed to go to the Penguins game this weekend, but she wasn't feeling all that well, so we decided not to go. Good thing I didn't buy tickets. I usually wait till the last minute anyway, hoping the tickets drop in price for people that are selling them on the secondary market. We'll go one of these days. Chris says, I never see numbered stuff out of Stadium Club, especially mega boxes. Usually in the hobby boxes, you might see one per box. I feel like you might have a better chance of an autograph out of a mega than a numbered card. Oh, there's a card hanging on for dear life in this pack. George Kirby didn't want to come out. Got the Cosmic box coming up next. Roman Anthony skies one in the air out to center field. It's deep. It's out of here. Are you kidding me? Roman Anthony goes deep off Gregory Soto. All right, Skeens has his lead. This is looking good. Hey, World Baseball Classic baseball. Signed by Cal Raleigh, Stars and Stripes. Giving that away. Anybody that buys a spot in the breaks this week, today, tomorrow, and through Wednesday is eligible to win that. I paid $500 for the ball. I think it'd be a really cool promo, and I'm glad Team USA is still winning. Otherwise, it'd be like, oh, okay. It's still cool baseball, but too bad they're not around anymore. Team USA is winning, Sophia. Sophia, if I was retired, we would be in Miami. If I was retired, we'd be down there watching this.
Yeah.
Because this is like World Series level, like, intensity. And they don't do it every year either. It's, what is it? It's every 4 years now or every 3 years? We got the Olympics coming in 2028. I don't know. When's the next World Baseball Classic? 2020, 2030? Every 3. There's a nice one. Drake Baldwin on the blue. It'll be interesting to see how they handle the Olympics coming back in 2028. Are we going to go like on an extended break like hockey does? I can't imagine teams just like being okay with guys like Skeens judging them leaving for like 2 weeks to go and, you know, play out in Los Angeles. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to handle that. They used to have baseball in the Olympics, but the major league players never played. It would be like minor league players and amateur guys. It's 4 years from now. Okay, so 2030. Now it's time for the main box of this round. It's Cosmic. Next round coming up. Is it Tier 1? Tier 1 coming up next. That'll be fun. By the way, it is pretty close, but Museum Collection has won the poll. I'm going to open up another round for you, and you guys picked the box. You did very well last time. Picked a great Museum Collection box as the chat picks the box. You picked the heavy box with the case hit. I've got multiple cases. I'll put more out there so you can have another chance at the heavy box. Museum Collection coming up again. Pick your team round number 11. With we'll do a World Baseball Classic guy, Will Smith jersey. I'll tell you when it's opened up. Brand new fresh round, so if you want to grab your team before somebody else gets it, it's pinned right now for you. Here's Cosmic. It's that Museum Collection round number 11 is now open down below. They should shorten the season and have it during the All-Star break. One Chris just picked up the Angels and Museum. Thank you very much. You had a great luck. A really nice Mike Trout quad relic. JC Snell picking up the Mariners. Thanks, JC. That new round. Pete Armstrong up right now. Basin Soto left on left. There's Chris C grabbing the Cincinnati Reds in that round. Just opened up the Museum round. It's also last week, too, but I'm saying from today, tomorrow, I've got them all saved. If you bought in any spots since I started the promo, your name is saved in a spreadsheet. Yeah, Aaron Soto, he's not doing so well. Here's Ben Rice. Augustine Ramirez for the Marlins. Rookie, numbered to 150 on the purple. Rough outing for Soto. He's coming out of the game. Tools coming out to get him. There's the box hit. The Nucleus Chase Dollander. Jackson Jobe Extraterrestrial Shohei Ohtani. They've been going back and forth with the World Baseball Classic. Sometimes it was 3 years, sometimes it was 4. Here comes a Ray Wave. It's Goldie, another World Baseball Classic guy, number 25, Paul Goldschmidt. Roki Sasaki rookie card, another nice hit. Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, Star Cluster. Those good for decent money, actually, on eBay. No big hit yet. No planetary autograph, planetarium constellation yet. That might be coming from the other side of the box. So there's a nice Jacob Wilson, ultraviolet. Steve says, you know why? It's because the second stack is the loaded stack. It's coming up. Some second stack magic, hopefully on the way. And then I'll let the chat pick the tier 1 box too, because I bought a case of those. I got a bunch of boxes left. All right, here we go. Second stack magic. We're about to find out. 3x3 says, I had a box with no seams and hit 2 autos. Yeah, I think that's just the one guy ZTH bet us $1,000 that the seam boxes were a thing. Alien just picked up the spot, Phillies and Museum Collection. Juan Mejia coming in, a Rockies pitcher. That's a pretty good ERA for the Rockies, 3.96. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Dominican might be getting a little thin, getting into their bullpen. You don't got a Bednar and a Mason Miller like Team USA has. So if we can have the lead in the late innings, I think we're looking pretty good. Here we go. The rest of the box. We've got the Aqua Equinox rookie of Allen Roden, numbered to 199. There's Judge Base. There we go, an autograph. Reese Hines. On-card auto for the Reds. Going out to the Cincinnati Reds, Sherry Polk is going to have this one. So, Sherry, congratulations. There's the hit of the box. Maybe there'll be another one. I hope, but we'll see. Reese Hines autograph. There's Dominguez, Cade Horton. Reggie right there. Good old Mike Trout. Nucleus refractor of Edgar Caro. Mason Wynn, Jackson Merrill. It looks like that is going to be the hit. So we wrap it up with Spencer Strider. Get that one top loaded up. We'll move into Tier 1 next. As Bobby Witt strikes out. Mejia gets out of the inning. Great comeback for Team USA. They're up now. You got the best pitcher on the planet still pitching. Of course, you never know. One bad pitch, just like with Caminero, could change the game again. Pick your team 6 in the books. Alrighty, coming up next is the Tier 1 round. If you'd like to grab a spot in it, you can go ahead and grab it. I've pinned it for you. I believe it's the closest. I know I had Museum there. Museum is still... I just opened Museum up a couple minutes ago. There goes the Twins in that round. Thank you very much. So we've got Tier 1 coming up next. Let's go ahead and let you pick your box first and foremost. There's 10 teams left. If anyone wants to grab any in this, I'll pin it down below. I'm going to grab my Tier 1 boxes. I'll grab 5 of them and put them out there for you to pick the box. Let me see. Here they are. All right, so we've got 5 boxes right here of Tier 1. Which one do you like? Chat picks. Let me put a poll up. Choose the Tier 1 box. Yeah, the new case has been better. The last box we had was fantastic. Was there 4 autos in it from Friday night? All right, there's your poll. Choose the Tier 1 box that you like. Greg just picked up the Rays in Tier 1. Thanks, man. Ross says, don't do 5. Steve likes 2. It's really close between 2 and 3. It's 6 to 7, 33 to 39%. We'll leave it open for another 30 seconds, and then we'll go ahead and get into this, whatever the chat picks. So I'll grab the hobby box and the archives blaster box as well. Polskine's back out there. Yeah, he's very efficient. He might go 7. So there's the rest of the boxes. All right, well, box 2 came back to win that. Really close. But box 2 wins by 2 votes. Get that pull out of here. Actually ended up winning by 1 vote. Let's see if the chat picked a good one. Box number 2 wins. Box number 3 was second place. Soto versus Skeens right now. Soto hits a liner. Judge is going to make it diving catch. Very nice. All right, so Tier 1 with the Archives Blaster and the Series 1 box. Yeah, Judge playing some defense out there for sure. I don't know if he's the MVP. I think that's probably going to go to either Skeens or Gunner at this point. But he's definitely playing a great game. Let's go ahead and do all the Rockies in this one for $1. $1 spot. Going live right now. David wants me to find another one of one. We'll try. There's one out. Vladdy's up. Then we got Machado and then Caminero in the hole. I'd like to see that matchup again. There goes the Rockies. Congratulations. Here's another one. How about all the New York Mets? We'll run them down to $29. Mets up for grabs next. And this pick your team round number 9 comes with another Ohtani jersey. CSA, Corey's got the Mets. Thank you very much. Next up, here's all the Marlins. We'll take the Marlins down to $1. They're live right now. Well, Vladdy rips one out to left. It's going to go off the wall. Double for Vladdy with a 1 out. Yeah, Vladdy's always been good. $500 million. What do his earrings say? His earrings have some numbers on them. I don't know. When I first saw them before, I thought it was like the amount of feet it is to the left field wall, like 318 or something. A great price on the Marlins right there for tier 1. Next up, we've got the Detroit Tigers. We're going to knock them down to $39. Knock $20 off. Machado struck out on 3 pitches last time against Skeens, and he comes right after him again. 0-1. 1067 has the Tigers. Thank you very much. Next up, we got the Astros, knocking $20 off them too. They're live next. Then there's only 2 more teams. Another swing and a foul back. Machado's 0-5 against, Skeens 0-5 on Machado. 5 pitches, 5 strikes. He's going right after him as Jason takes that spot. Here's all the Giants looking for Barry Bonds. We'll knock them down to half price, $45. Machado hits a ball off of Bobby Witt's glove. He smothers it, and he's going to reach. Vladdy has to stay put. Giants for 45. I don't know if they ran or not because I wasn't paying attention to the game. Try them one more time. Yeah, Bobby Witt. If he comes up with that, maybe he throws him out. Well, first and second with 1 out. This is interesting now because guess who's up? The guy that got him before. Caminero hit a home run off of Skeens. This is a massive spot. By the way, there's autographs of Barry Bonds, by the way, so I'll just keep the Giants if they don't sell. I just double-checked. Tier 1 auto. The Giants actually have 32 autos in this, which is pretty crazy. Buster Posey, Will Clark, Hoyt Wilhelm, Juan Marichal, Monty Irvin, Mel Ott, Orlando Cepeda, Willie Mays, George Kelly cut, Willie Mays cut auto, Willie McCovey cut auto. Dual autograph booklet of Bonds and Griffey. Yeah, I'm just going to keep the Giants. Here's the Dodgers. Going next. Steve says, OMG, something's probably going to happen here. The Dodgers, the biggest team with Ohtani and Roki. I'm going to take them down and knock $25 off the Dodgers. They're live right now. Are you kidding me? What are you doing? Price Turang. They had a double play ball. Oh, my goodness. A double play ball. There's an error there for Uncle Flo. Must have tried to think too quickly. Pujols is saying, I want a replay of this. Did he have possession? He was ruled out at second on the transfer rule, which is the player taking the ball out of the glove. Yeah, I think he's out at second. Oh my goodness. This could, the whole World Baseball Classic could rest on this call. If they overrule that and put bases loaded with 1 out, man, You just put the ball in play. Looks like they're not going to replay it. First and third against Paul Skeens against J-Rod. This is big. Strike one. I already said play on. I thought he was okay. Poole said don't go after it. We're waiting on Uncle Flo. Uncle Flo, should I rerun that one? Got the Giants still available if anybody wants them. They do have Bonds. They got Bonds booklets. They got a bunch of cut autos, Willie Mays, etc. Says confirmed on my end. All right, let me hit refresh and see if it's good to go. It failed initially, and sometimes I have to hit refresh to see it. Yep, you're good to go. Thank you very much. I'm going to read them all off. Giants, the last team left if anybody wants them. Otherwise, I'll be happy to keep them. No, thank you, man. We have Arizona going to Andrew. We got the Atlanta Braves going to Party. Baltimore Orioles going to Andrew. Got the Boston Red Sox going to Big Moose. Cubbies going to David Shee. Got the White Sox. They're going to go to G. Jessica. Cincinnati Reds the bulk. We got David Shee with the Cleveland Guardians. Rockies going to one Chris. Detroit Tigers going to 1,067. Houston Astros going to Jason. The Great Bambino's got the Royals. Thomas is going to take the Giants. Good luck, man. Yeah, I was going to keep them if nobody wanted because they got a really good autograph checklist. We got Jeb. Oh my gosh, he got hit by the pitch. J-Rod got hit by a pitch. Jeb has the Angels. Uncle Flo with the Dodgers. Braster's going to have the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers going to Big Moose. Minnesota Twins going to all mark cards. We've got the Mets going to CSA. MD 33 with the Yankees. Oakland A's going to Party. Chief with the Phillies. Now, I will say one thing. Watching Skeens all year, man, that hit him in the wrist. Then it like hit off his abdomen. He got hit twice by that pitch. That's got to hurt. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Card Dog. I've seen the Pirates get him into situations like this before with shoddy defense, and he's been able to get out of it. So don't worry. We've got this. Sports Nuts with the San Diego Padres. Giants going to Thomas. Seattle Mariners going to Andrew Hale. Elite is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. Greg is going to have the Rays. Texas Rangers going to Andrew Hale. Got the Toronto Blue Jays going to Christopher Randall. And the Nationals going to Scott Jen. Good luck, everybody. This is a big spot in this World Baseball Classic. Austin Wells versus Paul Skeens. Wells is having a good WBC so far. Grounds the first ball foul. 0-1. I'm going to try not to look at the chat because the chat's like a pitch ahead of me. All right, we got a Ohtani World Baseball Classic jersey to do in this one. Let's go ahead and give that away. Shuffle, shuffle, spin. $98 in on the hands. It's going to go to the Guardians owner, so Cleveland. David Shee wins the jersey. David's having a good night. One of one $1,000 card earlier. Now an Ohtani jersey to go alongside it. Bases loaded, 2 outs, 1-1 count. Ripped foul. Man, if he straightens that out by just a couple degrees, that's into the corner. That's, man, may even clear the bases. Oh, boy. 1-2 count right now. We'll start off with the Archives Blaster. We'll then do the Hobby Box. Then we'll get into the Tier 1 box and see if the chat picked a good one. Come on, Skeens. 4th inning. 2-1 Team USA. Skeens doesn't have his secret weapon today. The secret weapon is Henry Davis. He pitches so well to Henry Davis. It's pretty crazy. Austin Wells hanging tough. Fouls off. A high fastball. This will be Skeens' 60th pitch. Probably not going to pitch too much more. He can throw up to 80. But his last start, he threw 65 or so. So I don't know. We'll see if he goes back out there. Wells pops it up to left, and Skeens is going to get out of it. Man, the Houdini act. No help from his defense at all on that one. He's used to that. That happens all the time in Pittsburgh. So Skeens has to end up getting like 4 or 5 outs in the inning, and he does it. Gets out of it. I'm serious. That happens all the time in Pittsburgh. Like there's balls that they're not fielding properly, and it's always the worst when it's like a ball that any average fielder would turn into an out, but the Pirates let them reach, and it ends up being a hit against Skeens. I hate those ones the worst. Still 2-1. Now we have to see if Skeens goes out for the 5th. We'll see. 4 innings of 1-run ball. That's solid. 1 mistake to Caminero. His only big blemish. Just a hobby box. Still looking for the Mickey Mantle. I kind of feel like we're going to find it one of these days. No one's found it yet. Here's another free giveaway for you. These boxes keep going up and up and up. I can't believe how a 2026 Topps Jumbo box is doubled in price. And the hobbies are going right along with it. These boxes pre-sold at $99. What are they nowadays? $175 a box. Isn't that crazy? These are almost $200 a box. I'm still giving away free packs every 5 teams you get. Even though these packs now, if you buy them in a hobby shop, they're $9 or $10 a pack. $10 a pack for a hobby pack nowadays. Yeah, the Jumbos are $320 and Blowout's got a lower price than David Adams. Even Card Collector 2 is selling his Jumbos for $330. As I searched up those boxes, and those are the ones that came up. Yeah, the Aaron rookie card is still out there too. So anytime you see the Braves and Yankees in a break and you're on the fence about it, just remember that those are still out there. Let's see what we've got. By the way, the round coming up next, I usually pin. I didn't do that yet. We have Tribute, which is a $1,000 box. Pristine and Museum, which I just opened up. Tribute's the closest. It's pinned for you, 2025 Tribute. Bryce Harper pops up to left field. So Soto's going to come in and put that one away. Suzuki, he got hurt in the World Baseball Classic with a really awkward slide trying to steal a base. Second base yesterday. I don't know if I ever heard the update on that. Maybe the Cubs fans know what happened there. I think his replacement ended up hitting a home run, though, so I guess that worked out. Even though ultimately it didn't work out because they lost. Aaron Judge is up again. Struck out last time he was up. Hasn't done much at the bat today. But he's shining out in right field. Diving catch and throwing out Tatis, trying to go first to third. There's Mizorowski. Judge with a drive. That's got to be gone. No doubter. He's back. Oh, no, it's caught. I thought that was gone. Man, that looked like a no doubter off the bat. Julio Rodriguez robbed it. What a catch. I can't believe that. I thought that was gone. When I saw it off the bat. Jeez. I got to see this replay again. Hit to the deepest part of the park. I think he robbed that one. Yep. I think, did he rob it? It's really close. It would have been either off the very tippy top of the wall or just scraping over. J-Rod's so good out there. We need a side angle to see if it would have gone over, follow the trajectory. Aaron Judge is like, I can't believe it. Freaking. Now we just need Aaron Judge to pick J-Rod up and over, put him over his shoulder like Barry Bonds did to Toy Hunter when they're going out there between innings. I don't think that's going to happen, though. That's karma for hitting him. Yeah, J-Rod got drilled in the forearm and the stomach on the ricochet. Okay, still 2-1. That insurance run would have been nice, though. Alrighty, here we go. There's the hit. Chase Burns, second overall pick in the draft a couple years ago. He's going to be good. Cincinnati Reds with another hit. Congratulations, Bulk. Let's see if there's another one coming up. Hey, Emmy.
I was playing the game for like 1 hour.
Kids don't have school tomorrow because it's an in-service day, so they're staying up late. What were you playing?
Scrambled. And it's my first time playing because it's 18 plus.
Oh, yeah? That's cool. You got Caglione and the base hit. Here we go. Trevor McGill. We have a nice hit right here on the gold mirror image variation with the belt. Trevor McGill, that's a nice hit right there. Those go for good money. Marvin wins the freebie. We'll get that one top loaded up. Very nice. If you're going to get a box that has a relic, they might as well give you a big hit like that. Two horses out again. I need to get some top loaders down here. What have you been up to, Elsa?
Just playing a board game for me.
So what do everyone say about your glasses?
I thought it looked cool and they like,
That's nice.
yeah.
Yeah, you look really smart with glasses. You always look smart, though.
But I have to watch your eyes now.
Here's the rest of this one, then we get into the Tier 1 box.
Last video.
There's Roman Anthony. No Olivia tonight. She's staying over a friend's house. They're doing a sleepover since there's no school tomorrow.
Someone asked a question.
When am I getting glasses? My wife makes fun of me all the time because if I'm looking at like the back of this card, I'll have to like move the card away from my face to, like if I go here, I can't see it. But if I move it away, I can pick up the numbers a little bit better. She makes fun of me for that. Meanwhile, I feel like her eyes are worse than mine. I have some trouble seeing. I can't see the near stuff that well as good as I used to be able to. How about a Caminero autograph? Look at this. He has a home run tonight in the World Baseball Classic off of Skeens. And isn't it fitting we pull his gold auto to 50 from a silver pack? The Tampa Bay Rays sold there a cheap spot. They sold to Greg, and Greg with a huge hit right there. Caminero numbered 11 to 50. A beautiful card. Congratulations on that one. Massive hit. 45 home runs last year. Might get 50 this year. Who knows? He's so young. Got the whole world in front of him. Maybe in the MVP discussion this year. Here we go. The box that the chat picked for Tier 1. We're going to find out right now if he picked well or not. Got 3 breaks left. We've got Tribute. We've got Pristine. We've got Museum. Tribute is the closest. Here we go. We've got Ben Rice starting it off, numbered to 125. That's not bad. And a White Sox hit, Andrew Benintendi. It'll be the relic, numbered to 149, triple. Relic, dual bat, 2 bats. And a jersey. That's going to go to G. Jessica. Congratulations. And the autograph is going to be Shane Bieber. Biebs, number to 149. Going out to David Shee. David Shee with another hit. And the final card, this is going to make or break the box. It's going to be Brave. It's going to be one of those Tier 1 shots cards. I feel like it's Michael Harris. The Braves were one of the last teams left. It's going to go to Party. And that's who it's going to be. Michael Harris, numbered to 75 for the Atlanta Braves to wrap up the box. The big head card right there says the Knicks. Yep. I kind of felt like we've hit that card before. That's how I knew it was coming. From the Tier 1 shots checklist. So chat picked a box that was Tier 4 box is what the chat is saying. It won the vote by 1 vote. Turns out not to be the best pick. But as we know with Tier 1, sometimes you hit, sometimes you don't. Can one of you reach the list for me?
Okay.
We did the jersey already, so I'll mark this as closed.
Oh,
Thanks.
sorry.
I guess I'll open up a flash sale for you. Here's a freebie. Freebie right now, running, top right-hand corner. Can I get some scissors? You guys are kind of, I can't see.
In the way. There we go.
All right, I'm going to do a flash sale for you. There goes David Shee picking up a spot in Tribute. This is coming up next. 2025 Tribute after tax, it's a $1,000 box. I think they're $9.30 on David Adams. Add in the tax, which will be about $60, $70. You're looking at $1,000. So it's always been a high-end box. Every single pack has a hit, whether it be a relic or an autograph. There's 6 packs, 3 autos, 3 relics. Paul Skeens is back out there for the 5th inning. Alrighty, so I'm going to open this up here. Let me see. Create some jumbo boxes.
Ooh.
Flash sale coming up.
They go.
2025 tops, 2026 tops, Series 1 jumbo packs.
Did they give it to you for free or not? I don't know what that was.
What do you mean for free? No, I'm giving away for free. We'll do half a case, 30 of these.
I want one of those.
You have to click a button, so you'd have to have your phone. If Elsa would ever clean her room, she'd get her phone back. But you have to help clean too. Because half of that mess is yours.
I'll do half of mine except for Elsa's tent. Because it's it.
Yeah, tomorrow I think you should do it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm almost done adding this. Sorry for the delay. Just have to press a lot of buttons.
So on Tuesday, it will be St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah, St. Patrick's Day on Tuesday. What about it?
I was just asking.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna. You know what? I'll knock these down for less than the average price. These packs cost $35 a piece in the hobby shop. We'll do them for $28. David Shee with a $5 tip. Thank you very, very much. Steve says, Emmy, you gonna wear green on Tuesday? There's your flash sale. It's running. It's gonna disappear pretty soon because I'm gonna probably pin the tribute box again. It's gonna be underneath the buy now tab.
I don't really know.
You have any green?
I
You're
don't
gonna have to get all your clothes for me to wash again from last week. Is there a bunch of clothes upstairs?
really know.
Did you use your shower yet?
Yeah, I got my shower.
All right, so that flash sale is running right now. If you want to grab any of those packs, it's underneath the Buy Now tab. Now, we'll take a look at the Tribute. It comes with a 2021 Chrome hobby box. Elsa, can you go grab a Chrome hobby box for me? 2021, it's right over there.
Okay. I don't have a lucky good.
Pick a good one. It's underneath the Allen & Ginter 2025 box right there. Straight in front of you. Straight in front of you.
Okay.
Reach your hand out. Keep reaching. Yeah, it's those 3 boxes right there. Pick one of those.
Okay.
I thought you had glasses. You can't see Chrome? Looking for Tarek Skewball rookie cards, Garrett Crochet rookies, Alec Boehm rookies, And I'll grab a Stadium Club box from up there.
She just.
So not only the tribute box is in here, which is $1,000 box, we also have a Chrome Hobby box with 2 autos in it. And we're also going to have another box added here too. It's the Stadium Club. So all of this in this round. Let's go ahead and see what we got. Here's all the Rockies in this round. We'll start them at $1. And a Mickey Mantle jersey. So a nice round right here. Got one out right now. Tatis popping it up, and it's going to go to play foul behind the plate. Dodgers gone off the board. Thank you very much. And Cal says, I finally made it to Whatnot from YouTube. Keep up the great work. Glad to see you over here, man. McShay just picked up the Rockies. Thank you very much. Wow, Gunnar Henderson, bare hand, and he's not going to get him. Man, what a play. Throw was a little offline. Harper had to come off the bag to field it. Patrick Haley wins a freebie. Congrats on that one, Patrick. Let's see what else we got. There's some big teams left. Yankees and A's still out there in this tribute round. For Judge, Dominguez, etc. And they got a bunch of old timers too. I'll read through some of the checklists here. Tampa Bay Rays, you know who they have. Junior Caminero. I'm starting them at $1. $1 spot right now. Just pulled his gold auto out of 50 last round. Inside each pack, there's 3 cards. There's a hit in every single pack. Mix needs a grounder right now. One out, runner on first. A grounder would be nice for double play. Paul Skeens is still in there. They got help up in the bullpen, though. There goes the Rays off the board. Thank you very much. Let's see what else is next. Let's take a look at the White Sox. With the White Sox, you're looking for Garrett Crochet rookies. Also, Frank Thomas has autos. That's a base hit. That's could be first and third now. This is trouble. Tatis stops at second. But Frank Thomas has multiple autos in this, it looks like. A couple autos. Drew Thorpe's in there as well. And then also a chance for relics. Chicago White Sox looking for Garrett Crochet rookie autos and parallels at $1. If I can run them, somebody may have already bought them. I don't know. There they go for $1. Skeen's in trouble again. Scott just picked up the Blue Jays. Thank you very much. Here, by the way, it's another freebie for you. Wow, they're taking them out. They're taking him out of the game. Paul Skeens is out. Runners on first and second. This, I don't know about this. Whenever the Pirates do this, it always blows up. If Paul Skeens could have finished innings where he had runners on base and was taken out in like the 6th inning, his ERA would have been like 1.7, 1.72 or something like that. A lot of it's ridiculous. Watching the Pirates, a lot of the bullpen would always let their inherited runners score. It used to drive me nuts. All the time. All right, we're down to single-digit teams left in tribute. Let's see what we got next. How about the Mets? New York Mets have 17 autos in this tribute product. Brandon Nimmo, Pete Alonso, Johan Santana, who's the pitching coach for Venezuela, Luis Angel Acuna, Pete Alonso again, Francisco Lindor on the cleats autograph, another Pete Alonso on the threads autograph, Alonso and Nimmo again on the patches autograph, Alonso and Gary Cohen, dual auto, who's their announcer, autograph patch of Pete Alonso, Bartolo Colon and Gary Cohen, Johan Santana and Gary Cohen. We got Luis Angel Acuna on the league inauguration. Milestone relics, David Wright, Pete Alonso, David Wright again from the Pillars of the Game. Brandon Nimmo on the prime patches. Johan Santana again. So there's a lot of autos for the Mets. We're going to start them off at 39. Never mind, they're gone. Next, let's look at the Padres. Slamming San Diego. They have 16 autos. Tatis, Manny Machado, Tatis and Machado again. Tatis and Machado again. They're basically every checklist. They're calling the shot on that one. Milestone relics, Tatis, Machado. Prime patches, Tatis and Tatis. Machado, Tatis. All there. Jackson Merrill, there he is.
Dad.
Out of the 16 autos, most of them are Tatis and Machado in the different auto checklists. I'm going to go ahead and do the Padres for $1. They're both playing tonight, which means we're probably going to pull one of them.
Dad.
They're going live right now for $1. Tyler Rogers is in. What's up?
Elsa has a question.
know.
What's your question, Elsa? Would you do 175 for the Yankees? Yeah, I'll do them next.
Elsa saw $5 tip for the host. And also wondered who was the host.
No, not the host.
I mean,
Four.
yeah, $5 tip.
Oh, I'm not sure. And California is going to have this one. Thank you very much. And we are going to have a double play. Man, Rogers, great job. Oh boy, that was clutch. All right, so we're going to do the Yankees right now. We had an offer at 175 for the Yankees. I'm going to put them up. Yankees, you know who they have already. They actually have 37 autos in this. I thought that 16 and 17 autos was a lot for the Padres and Mets, but they got 37. Aaron Judge, Jeter, Judge. Just looking through the Ben Rice, Garrett Cole, Jeter, Mattingly, Reggie Jackson, Dave Winfield, Judge, Rizzo, Garrett Cole, Cole again, Nestor Cortez, Judge again, Rizzo again, Ben Rice again, Luis Gil, Jason Dominguez, Jorge Posada, Juan Soto in his Yankees uniform for some reason, Paul O'Neill, Rizzo again, Cortez again, Will Warren, Anthony Volpe, Judge again, Rizzo, Volpe, Jeter again, Cole, Jazz Chisholm, Nestor Cortez, Jeter, Judge. So 37 autos are possibilities. We had an offer for 175. I'll start them there. They are the most expensive team in this $1,000 box of tribute because they've got a really nice checklist. Chris says the Oscars is so long. Yeah, I feel like this is much more exciting than what we got. B95 is going to have that spot. Congratulations. There's only 6 teams left. Next up, how about we take a look at the Braves? Braves, they also have 37 autos. Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, John Smoltz, Tom Glavine, Michael Harris, Matt Olson, Acuna times 2, Strider, Andrew Jones, Austin Riley, David Justice, Fred McGriff, Hurston Waldrop, Kenny Lofton, Sean Murphy, Nacho Alvarez, Acuna again, Swellenbach, Strider again, Andrew Jones again, Michael Harris again, Acuna again, Strider, Jones, Justice, Glavine. They're loaded. Braves in tribute. There's Chris winning a Gibby. Congrats. I'm knocking them down to 59, or I'll just keep them. So we got the tribute box, the Chrome Hobby box from 2021. Looking for Tarek Skubal. And the Tigers are still out there, too. And then the Stadium Club box. Next up, down to just 5 teams left. Here's the Giants. San Francisco Giants. I'm going to start them off at $1 just for the heck of it. Giants have 10 autos. Will Clark, Hayden Birdsong, Buster Posey, Barry Bonds, Buster Posey again, Will Clark, Jung-Hoo Lee, McRae, and Will Clark and Big Mac, Mark McGwire, dual auto. So Barry Bonds is in here for $1 right now. Giants up for grabs. Now, Paul Skeens can't get the win in this game because he pitched 4 1/3. But, man, he kept it close. Really scrappy game. Still anyone's game, 2-1. One swing of the bat could change it. Every single time the Dominican comes up, they got the tying run at the plate. This is high stakes. Last great, Chris. That's a great pickup. Giants, congratulations. Next one up, we've got all of the Nationals. You're looking for the Nats, you're looking for the Expos. You get both of them with that spot. Nationals have Dylan Cruz rookie. Bryce Harper is in this with the Nationals. Autograph Bryce Harper for the Milestone Relic. Juan Soto as well has an autograph in this. Milestone Relic auto. Harper and Soto. That's pretty freaking cool. James Wood rookies. There's a Soto dual auto with Joe Buck. You also get the Expos autos of the Hall of Famers of Tim Raines. So Nats up for grabs next. We'll knock them down to $50. They're going live right now. Not sure why they took Skeens out. Well, I mean, looks good now in hindsight. Got the double play. That'll be Skeen's last start with Team USA. Until next time, Jake will picking up a spot, and Jason picking up the Nationals in the tribute round right here. Good luck. All right, next up we've got the Astros that we're going to do. With the Astros, they have 21 autographs on the autograph checklist. Altuve, Yordan Alvarez, Biggio, Bagwell, Nolan Ryan, Bregman, Tucker, Altuve, Alvarez again, Shea Whitcomb, Zach DeZenzo, Altuve again, Bregman, another Nolan Ryan, Yordan Alvarez, more Altuves, another Biggio, another Bagwell. So Astros are a nice one. $50. Start them off there and see where they end up at. There they go. Roman Anthony strikes out, 2 outs. Caught looking on that one. He's still really good, though, Roman Anthony. He's great. He'll probably hit 30 home runs this year for the Red Sox. Team Ed's going to have that spot. Thank you very much. All right, now we get the 2 best teams left, the Tigers. You're looking for Tarek Skubal rookies in the 2021 Chrome box. And they have 7 autos. Alan Trammell, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Tarek Skubal, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Alan Trammell. I just have to sell 2 more teams in this next one to be ready. You're so fast I can't keep up with you. I'm going to start them off at half price. Tigers are live next. And then one more team, and then I'll start opening Sophia. How's it feel to be so fast at sorting? Do you ever think, like, you'd be a star at baseball sorting?
No.
In your life, before you met me, did you ever even see a baseball card?
I don't think so.
Wow. And now you handle them all the time. Before Sophia met me, she'd never even seen a baseball card. There's Tim Barr taking that one. Here's the last team. It's the Athletics, the Oakland A's, going up for grabs. They got 5 autos. Jacob Wilson, rookie auto. Mark McGwire, Dennis Eckersley, Jacob Wilson, and a dual. Mark McGwire, Will Clark in here. Oakland A's, I'll knock them down to half price. There they go. Right now. He says, I can see the pesky pole being his friend. Yeah, Roman Anthony. For sure. Steve, how bad do you hate the Red Sox on a scale of 1 to 100? Because I know you're a Yankees fan. Kyle Ford is going to have that spot. Thank you very much. He says 101. Man, the seething hatred that Steve has for the Red Sox, I've never noticed it. I can start this one up. What's up, Emmy?
Are we allowed one Nutella things?
Yep, I got them for you. Sophia and I actually have a bet on how long they'll last. We went to Sam's Club and bought a big box of Nutella sticks. Sophia says Wednesday. I'm saying Thursday. They'll probably be gone tomorrow. All right, here's all your spots. We got Andrew Hale with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got the Atlanta Braves also going to Andrew. Travis is going to have the Orioles. We've got Party taking the Boston Red Sox. David Shee's got the Cubs. White Sox going to Daniel Coco. David Shee is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Sherry Polk is going to have Cleveland. Colorado going to McShay. We've got the Tigers going to Tim Barr. We've got the Houston Astros going to Team Ed. Then the Kansas City Royals. That'll be going out to the Great Bambino. Psalms is going to have the Angels. Caldeford is going to have the Dodgers. We've got Sports Nuts with the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers are going to Chris C. We've got the Minnesota Twins going to Atlantic Breaker. We've got the Mets going out to David Shee. We've got B95 with the Yankees. Oakland is going to go to Khaled Ford. We've got Philadelphia Phillies going to South Jersey Beer Guy. Got the Pittsburgh Pirates going to Big Moose. The San Diego Padres are going to Khaled Ford. The Giants going to Last Great Chris. The Seattle Mariners going to Mick Shea. Andrew Hale is going to have the Cardinals and the Rays. Texas also going his way. Toronto's for Scott Jen, and Jason's going to have the Nats. Pick your team round number 7. Comes with a Mickey Mantle jersey. To one of you. Let's see who gets that. Pick your team round number 7. Let's see here. Then we'll rip open all these boxes. The mantle is going to end up going out to the Royals. The Royals owner is the Great Bambino. Very nice for him. He's a huge Yankees fan. He'll enjoy that jersey. I think he won the Mariano Rivera jersey last week. Chris C. picking up a spot. Thanks, Chris, in Museum. We just opened that round up a little bit ago. Say also says, my wife never saw cards until I went through my parents' attic to get my stuff. They had stored, and I went off to the Army. My wife is a pro now. I know my wife had never seen a card. She didn't know any of the logos when we first met. She didn't even know who Mickey Mantle was. Or Ricky Henderson. In fact, she somehow confused the two and combined them into one player. I think Ricky Mantle was her. I was like, "What are you looking for at this card show?" She's like, "I don't know, Ricky Mantle." Now she knows them all. We got 2 rounds left. They're tied up. Pristine and Museum. Pristine is pinned for you. I'll tell you, the other Pristine box was really, really good. So it's from a brand new case. I know there's a little bit of apprehension about Pristine. We're not opening those boxes anymore. I'm about ready to start, Sophia. She's just looking in to see if I'm starting it. She's ready to sort. Ready to sort. Let's go ahead and get to it. Stadium Club. The 6th inning. This game is, it started out really quick. I feel like we flew through the first 3. Now it's really slowed down a bit. Planning on being here until this game is over. If we have to find the autos or personal breaks or anything like that, we will. Machado's up right now. They're flashing back to 2017. Where's that at? Out in San Diego, it looks like. Playing all in Miami. I like it, the fact that they were moving around a bit. I feel like they always have Miami, though. It'd be nice if they could play it in Pittsburgh, but that'll never happen since it's always in March. He says, I hate Alex Cora more than any player. You probably feel like Alex Cora should not even be managing because wasn't he involved in like a cheating scandal and he's the manager right now? There was some kind of deal with him. I'm sure you know. He says yes and yes. Alex Cora. Do you hate his voice? Just the sound of his voice? I've heard some of his interviews and it's just kind of like, I don't know. I can see how he can be a little bit annoying. Red Sox fans probably love him though. Hey, I'm a Pirates fan, and I've hated some of the Pirates managers over the years. Edgardo Enriquez right there. Rookie auto. Congratulations. That's a pretty cool card. Bullpen pitcher for the Dodgers. Rookie auto. That's a great picture, too, with the World Series trophy. Dodgers coming up. That's Khaled Ford. His very first break. He just said he came over from YouTube. And in the very first box we opened for him, it looks like he's going to pull an autograph. And there's no guarantee of an auto from a mega box either. That's a great looking picture right there. Now that's a little bit tricky, so I'm going to make sure I write LAD on this for my wife. Just so she knows, because she's sorting everything. I want to make sure that goes to the right spot. LAD, Los Angeles Dodgers. There's Josh Naylor, Tarek Skubal. We're going to be looking for his rookie cards shortly. Sophie, you should tell us a story. There's Nick Kurtz. Sophia was taking an online test today. And I was laying on the couch sleeping with Jackson while she was doing it, and the lady was giving her a hard time. The proctor is like making her like take her webcam and show all these different angles, like look under the table and all kinds of crazy stuff. And then Sophia couldn't understand anything she was saying because she was speaking, I don't know, she had like a really thick accent. But she said she passed her test and she passed the class. She's doing online college this semester. Yep, she wasn't cheating. They have proctors that like. Do you have to share your screen with them too? You have to so it's all online. You have to share your screen so they're making sure you're not going to ChatGPT, and you have to have an external camera, not just the camera on your computer. Because she tried that at first. They said, no, you have to have an external camera so you can see the whole room and see what you're doing. They kept having her like go all these crazy angles. She's like, I need to see your hands. I need to see the keyboard. So I always thought that doing it online would be super easy to cheat. Just like go online and have your phone nearby and go to Grok or ChatGPT and look it up. But at least they're being serious about it. Also, can't phone a friend. They're not even allowed to read the questions out loud. Because otherwise, you know me, I'm a teacher. She's going to school for teaching. She could just read it outside or out loud, and I could probably like know the answer. I don't know how he would relay that to her. Maybe write it on a whiteboard. That's a little too much work. I was happy just sleeping. Jackson fell asleep on me, and I was happy just staying right there. I wasn't moving. Here's the rest of these. Dylan Cruz rookie card. I feel like we've been pulling Dylan Cruz rookie cards for 2 years now. There's Drake Baldwin. That's a CP. We'll sleeve that up. In this World Baseball Classic semifinal, loser goes home. It's the 7th inning now, Team USA. I don't like the fact that we're not the home team. That does make me a little nervous. I'd like to get a couple insurance runs here. Probably, what do you think? Mason Miller pitches the 9th. David Bednar is going to set it up. Yeah, we've been opening 2025 products forever. That's the deal. Next up, we got the Chrome Box. Looking for Tarek Skubal rookies. Here it is. Next round coming up will be that Pristine round. About a half case of it. We'll let the chat pick the box for Pristine, too. You guys are really good at picking the museum boxes. You didn't do so well picking the Tier 1 box, though. But you guys are undefeated with those museums. Museum's a good product, though. We always do pretty well with those. Every now and then there might be an iffy box. We've had luck so far. Bobby Witt Jr. up right now. 0-2 count. I'm so hungry right now, Sophia. Yeah, David Bednar is warming up. Oh, there's 2 listed right now. I might add another one if the World Baseball Classic's still going on.
That's probably my last one.
Your last one? This one?
Mm-hmm.
This really short one?
And on a high note.
Okay. Probably what struck out. There's 2 autographs in here. There's Mike Trout, Prism Refractor. Aaron Judge, we'll sleeve that one up. How about an Ohtani Refractor? That's probably worth at least $20, $30. Brandon Bielak is the autograph. He's not anything all that special. I don't want to say he's a nobody, but I don't even think he's around anymore. That goes to T-Med. Upside down Judge right here. What's this? That's pretty cool. Judge, Refractor, and Tatis, they're playing against each other right now. How fitting is that? I was hoping that Judge was going to be numbered for a second. Just flipped upside down just for the heck of it. Still nice. It's Mike Trout base. Shane Bieber number to 150. I wonder if they'd ever give us the hits back that they took away. Like, I wonder if they'd ever go back to 2 autos in a chrome box. I feel like if they want to justify the price, they would do that. Although they know they don't have to. They're still going to sell those boxes anyway. Ground ball by Harper. He's going to be out at first. Got out of the inning. I like Bryce Harper. There's still another autograph left in the box. We're still looking for Tarek Skubal, but some nice cards with that Ohtani refractor. Pretty sick. We have that flash sale too, by the way, if you're interested in any of those jumbo packs at a flash sale. I can, I don't know if I can pin them or not. They might already be pinned. Yeah, they're pinned right now. I got 3 boxes left in the case, so pin those up there for you. They were $330 boxes. That's $33 a pack. We're selling them for $28. Next, here's the other side of the chrome. This commercial is terrible. This guy just threw the bat. I don't even know what that was. David Sheep picking up a spot. Getting a jumbo pack. Thank you very much. Yeah, Sophia kicks butt. All right, here we go. We got the big box coming up after this. We just got to see if we can find Tarek Skubal's rookie now. And there's one more auto. Garrett Crochet, too, would be nice. There's Alec Bohm. Here comes the auto, I believe. Joey Bart, by the way, I think might end up being DFA'd. He's hitting 120 for the Pirates. We already have 4 catchers. I think he might, this might be it for Joey Bart. Andy Rodriguez is hitting 320. Henry Davis has a job because he's Paul Skeen's personal catcher. And Rafael Flores might be, you know, first baseman / catcher if he makes the team. I don't know if he has options left. Joey Bart, former 2nd overall pick. Here is Jake Woodford. I think he's still around. Rookie auto right there. I mean, he might be on the Rays now. Got Evan Longoria on the speckle. That'll be numbered on the back to 350. There he is with 1 pack left. Tarek Skubal rookie card comes out. One more box. I like your shirt, Sophia. She's wearing a yellow Pirates shirt. She's always wearing my shirts. No wonder I never have any. And then they all end up in your 7 hampers. I never have any clothes anymore, Sophia. You need to go sort all those out. Here we go. Last one. Grandal is retired now. Here's Bednar. Steve likes Bednar. I like Bednar. David Bednar, former Pirates closer, Pittsburgh guy. Now Yankees closer. Here's your packs. There's 6 of them. Every single pack has a hit, whether it be a relic or an autograph. It's a $1,000 box after tax on David Adams right now. We've got Pujols starting it off. He's the manager of the Dominican. I'll also sleeve every card since these are high-end. Mike Piazza, all the cards are thicker stock. And first one up, how about a Connor Norby auto to start us off? Going to Sports Nuts. Congratulations, the Marlins. We'll get that one as Bobby Witt Jr. puts away a little pop-up from J-Rod. There's our first out. 8 more outs to get to move on. I like it. What do you think, Bednar? Is it Bednar for 1, Mason Miller for 2? Or are they going to mix and match with these guys? This is going to get interesting now. What do they do? Next pack. Oh, there's a nice little shot. That might fall. Aaron Judge, it's over his head. Double for Austin Wells. So we're in trouble. 2-1. Austin Wells is going crazy. Barry Larkin, number 299. Barry Larkin on the backside. It's a Larkin pack. Can we get the Larkin auto and complete the trifecta? It's Ryan Bliss, number 150. Wow, that's a weird autograph to put in a $1,000 box now. Ryan Bliss, number 150. Seattle Mariners going to McShay. Looks like. What's up with that, Sophia?
Yeah.
Do you want these hits? Mm-hmm. I like how you say that. That's like your thing. Mm-hmm. She says that all the time. There you go. 4 packs left. Over 2 on the autos. Connor Norby. Nah, we need to do better than that. Ryan Bliss. There's Bregman, number 150. He's on the bench tonight. Randy Johnson. And there's Manny Machado on the dual relic, number 150. Machado playing right now. Going up to San Diego. That'll be for Caleb Ford with another hit. Congratulations. Future Hall of Famer right there. Next pack up. Ellie De La Cruz starts it off. There's Ichiro. And the next hit, it is going to be a triple relic. It's a nice looking relic there. Yordi, numbered to 199. Houston Astros T-Med taking that one. T-Med, congrats. Not too shabby, as we would say. 3 left. 2 left. 1 auto, 1 relic. I believe the relic will be the numbered. Or not numbered, but the authenticated one. And I believe it's going to be this one. Let's see who that final relic is going to be. There's George Brett. We've got Christian Yelich, and there it is. It's the authenticated piece of jersey. Wow, Austin Wells almost ran through a stop sign. He would have been safe. That throw was way up the line. Whoa, 1st and 3rd. Carlos Febles shut him down. I don't know how I know that guy's name is Carlos. I just, from when you watch baseball your whole life, you just know. Devers is numbered to 75. Nice card right there. Boston Red Sox will get it, although he's not on them anymore. Hasn't been on them for a while. Last pack. Man, last pack. Here we go. It's 1st and 3rd, Sophia, with 1 out. David Bednar. Remember him from the Pirates? Mm-hmm. He's pitching. Remember he blew every game in Miami that we went to?
Yeah.
He ended up getting sent down to the minors. Tatis is up. Last autograph. Hope it's a big one. Ty Cobb, Mookie Betts, and here we go. It's going to be a Royals hit. Oh, boy. Bobby Witt Jr., a big one it is. Numbered to 25. What a beautiful card right there in the tribute box. That's how you end up a box. Bobby Witt, numbered 14 out of 25, going to the Great Bambino. A gorgeous patch auto. Congratulations, Greg. That's a nice way to do it. Save the best auto of the box for last. That round is in the books. I'm going to hand these off to my wife. She said this is the last one she's sorting before going to bed. You got the list and everything? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See, you do that all the time. I love it, actually. All right, so we have 2 breaks left. We did the Mantle jersey. It was just a great Bambino round because Greg got that jersey and he got that crazy Bobby Witt hit. Really, really nice. Tatis is going to strike out, says White Sox Tom. He's right. All right, 2 out, 2nd and 3rd. This is massive. Like, this is huge. A single puts the Dominican Republic in the lead. We've got 2 left. It's Pristine, and it is Museum Collection. The last 2 breaks left. I just opened up the Museum Collection just a little bit ago. And let's see here. It's actually, I think, farther along than Pristine, which might be surprising to some, but let's go ahead. Oh, let's do Museum then. It's closer. You picked the box of Museum. All right. So that you have chances of more heavy boxes, I'm going to let you pick again. There's Big Wags just picked up a spot. There's 5 boxes on the top. I'll go grab some more from another case. So we've got to see what Ketel Marte is going to do here. Chat, you pick. Chat's been doing really well with their museum picks the last week. So we have top row, bottom row. Where do you want me to choose from? Chat picks. You pick the box, top or bottom. I can't do 10 boxes, but I can do 5 at a time. There's 5 on the top, 5 on the bottom. So let me know. Top row, bottom row. $59% for top. Top row it is. All right. Top row, now choose a box from 1 to 5. And then that'll be your box that you guys are going to put up for ripping. There they all are. Ketel Marte, 1-2 count. Strikes out. Man, David Bednar, what a gutsy inning. Getting out of it. Awesome stuff. Pittsburgh kid right there. What a game. 2-1. There's Andy Pettitte getting all pumped up. Love to see these old timers. Andy Pettitte's probably going to be a Hall of Famer at some point. Box number 3. Man, 0 people wanted box number 2. Box number 3 it is. There you go. Get that poll ended. Box number 2, by the way, in case you're wondering, it had 0 votes. It was not the heavy one. So here we go. We've got this one right here. You guys always seem to pick the heavy box. We'll see how you do. Let me go ahead and get the other boxes in there with it. There's Party. Thank you very much. Also comes along with another Series 1 box and a Bowman draft. Let me grab those for you. Series 1. Bowman draft. We're getting low on these. About a half case left. It'll be the end of an era when I'm out of those. And then we've got the Pristine boxes, brand new Pristine boxes from a brand new case. In the next round, there's everything. All right, good luck with this one. Let's go and get these last couple teams sold. We're in single digits on this one now. Here's all the Rockies for $1. There goes the great Bambino grabbing a spot. Marlins to him. Also comes with the Will Smith jersey, which we'll do here after these last few teams are sold. Sir Anthony Dominguez out there right now. He's got some good stuff. Man, this is high stakes. 2-1. We need some insurance runs for sure because they get last ups. Is that Tarek Skubal in the dugout? What's he doing there? He's talking to Paul Skeens. Like, get out of there, dude. You don't even want to go out there and play. What's he doing there? Cam's going to have that spot. Thank you very much. Here's the Blue Jays spot going next for $1. Kick him out of there, says White Sox Tom. Judge is up again. Just missed a home run last time. Possibly robbed by Julio Rodriguez at the wall. Jumping catch. We need some insurance here. Leadoff batter. I'll take a home run, though. That'd be nice. He's looking at an 0-2 count. Oh, boy. Uncle Flo's going to have that Blue Jay spot. Thank you very much. Next up, we've got another good one here. Here's all the Astros. I'll start them at $1. There they go. $1 Astros spot. Let them run so I can see what Judge is going to do. This is so nice having this setup here. This is my setup, by the way. I've got the TV right there in front of me so I can watch all the action right in front of the break. Not miss a thing. Although I'm a pitch behind. Everywhere, people have cable a little bit ahead of me by a pitch. Bonk's going to have that one. Bonk, thank you very much. Next up, we've got the Tigers. Aaron Judge strikes out swing. Rough game at the bat for him. Almost put one out, though. Here's all the Tigers. I'll knock them down to half price. They're live right now. Walker says, you're going to ruin your eyesight. Sitting that close. It's a 32-inch TV. I don't feel like it's that. I don't know. Am I too close to it? I try to get the smallest TV I could find. I feel like it's no different than sitting in front of a large computer screen. That's what my parents would always say. You're too close to TV, you're going to ruin your eyesight. Back up. I remember that one. Next up, we got the Bucks looking for Paul Skeens and company, knocking them down to $59. Paul Skeens, search in museum. And also Connor Griffin in the Bowman draft. You're looking for him, too. Schwarber's up right now. Hit by a pitch and a single. Also struck out in a big spot. Buggo's going to have the Bucks. We've got the Nationals looking for Dylan Cruz, James Wood, and those Expos autos. We'll knock them down to $49. Knocking $40 off of them. There's a cross up right there. It looks like Austin Wells and Dominguez got crossed up. Yeah, Judge did save a run. He played well out there, and he's definitely playing good defense. Bonk's going to have the Nats. Thank you very much. Last team, it's the Dodgers in museum, looking for Otanis and Rokies, and we're knocking them down again to 125. Schwarber's going to get walked. We'll take that. This is pretty cool, too, to think about how all these guys playing together. They've probably formed like a lifelong bond. That's pretty awesome. El Canon's going to have the Dodger spot. Thank you very much. Good luck, man. Pick your team round number 11. There's only one more round left after this. That'll be that Pristine round coming up. I can hear that wind out there. I'm so glad we didn't lose power tonight. There's another wind advisory here in western Pennsylvania. Where I live up on the ridges in the mountains. So we get it a lot more. Gunnar Henderson's up. He's been the hero tonight with that home run. We would not be winning without him for sure. All right, let's go ahead and read all these off. David Shee has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Got the Atlanta Braves going to Greg. Baltimore Orioles for the great Bambino. Then we've got the Boston Red Sox going out to Jacob. CSA's got the Cubs. Chicago White Sox are going to go to Jake Will. We've got Chris C. with the Reds. Bulk is going to have the Guardians. Colorado Rockies are going to go to Cam. Bug Goat Milk is going to have the Detroit Tigers. Houston Astros are going to Bonk. Kansas City Royals for Party. There's Big Wag is getting the White Sox in the final pick your team round, the Pristine round, which you guys get to pick the box for. One Chris with the Angels. Dodgers are going to go to El Canon. We've got the Miami Marlins going to the great Bambino. He is hunting for Ohtani. I hope we can get one, even just a base. A numbered card would be really nice. Big Wags with the Brew Crew. Minnesota Twins going to Team Ed. The New York Mets are going to the great Bambino. We got David Shee taking the Yankees. He has a $1,000 card already tonight. Oh, boy. Double play. Man, this is getting interesting. So the Dominicans out of that little jam. Still 2-1. Going to the bottom of the bottom of the 8th. Who comes out to pitch? Bednar back out there? Or is it Mason Miller coming in? We'll find out, I guess. Party is going to have the Oakland A's. Alien's going to have the Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates going to go to Bug, Goat, Milk. San Diego Padres are going to Andrew Hale. We got the San Francisco Giants also going to Andrew. The Seattle Mariners will be going to J.C. Snell. We've got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Tay. Big Daddy just picked up the Red Sox. Thank you very much. Tampa Bay is going to Chris C. We've got the Texas Rangers going to Andrew Hale. We'll have Toronto going to Uncle Flo. And Washington's going to Bonk. We're ready to go. I've got all your names typed into the spreadsheet that I'll be saving. I'll be putting all these names in with all the other ones I've been saving for that World Baseball Classic Baseball. And when I go to draw that baseball on Wednesday night, I'll go through and I'll show you every single name. They're all there. I've been very, very meticulous about that. Good luck, everybody. Let's see who gets the Will Smith jersey first, and then we'll break into this. Here's the wheel. It'll determine who gets that jersey. And it's going to go to the owner of the Red Sox. Boston Red Sox are owned by Jacob. You get a Will Smith jersey. About ready to start another one. Do one more? Because see, it's museum. You like those ones, huh? Did you want to open some boxes?
No, okay.
So I can go say goodnight. Are they all in bed?
No, they're in the living room.
This is going to be a good week, Sophia. I'm so happy.
You're excited for Florida.
Emmy's play and everything. Here we go with Bowman Draft. Bug Goat Milk says, when Jebs fully enunciates my name, I feel like I just had to walk off. I always want to call you Buggo, because when there's a lot of syllables together, I just usually read the first word I can make out. Here we go. Garrett Whitlock's in. Okay, come on. I was wondering if we were going to see another pitcher in there. You just call me Bug. All right. Bug or Buggo? I kind of like Buggo. I don't know. But I'll try to call you Bug. Garrett Whitlock's pretty good, though. So I'll take a look at the stats. 2.25 ERA last year for the Red Sox. As kind of like a setup man. This will be interesting. Please don't give Steve another reason to hate the Red Sox here. Connor Griffin is in there. We've got our Mojos. Eli Willits. We actually haven't had an autograph from the Mojos yet, which is kind of crazy. So I think this is the third or fourth box. Probably the next one will have one, but usually it's every, I don't know, every third box gives us an autograph. 6 more outs to get. That's all we got to do. Billy Carlson and Eli Willits were the best cards in that one. We got the box you guys picked there. I'll just tell you right now, this box feels like nice and heavy to me. Like, I don't know how you guys do this. Nice and heavy box again. See, I don't tell you before because I don't want the, the bids to go flying sky high. I think that's kind of grimy to do that. Soto's not happy. He strikes out. Go have a seat, big guy. I still like you. I see that one could be low. I don't see the pitch track. Let me see right there. It does look a bit low. Oh, yeah, that was low by 3 inches. That was a terrible call. That was way low. Awful call right there, man. He's not going to be happy in the dugout. I'm sure he's going to run back to the hallway, look at the TV, and probably have a fit. Yeah, that was probably the worst missed called strike of the night. They missed by probably like 3 baseball lengths down. So Garrett Whitlock with the assistance from the bag call. Looking pretty good, though. He's 1-2 on Vladdy. Vladdy swings and misses and drops his bat there. Kind of embarrassing. Here's the Series 1 box. Still looking for that mantle. Trying to get him to chase. 2-2. Corbin Carroll right there. There's Scooball, who's in the dugout. I don't know why he's not pitching for us, by the way. He could be pitching the championship game. I don't know if he's given a reason. Like, he wants to get the biggest contract ever and is afraid he's going to get hurt. I don't know, but this is a nice hit. It's a real one autograph. Yanquiel Fernandez, a decent rookie right there. Going out to Colorado. Cam's going to get it. Congratulations, Cam. Those real one autos are tough to find. That's a nice find for you. The top loaded up, still watching what's going on here. It's a full count on Vladdy right now. He fouls one off. Let's see what else we got. There's Showtime. Sometimes boxes have 2 hits in them. Maybe there'll be a relic in here. Grounds back to Whitlock. This is a nice inning so far. 2 outs. Man, it's going to come down to Mason Miller. He said before the game he'd pitch 1 game. Yeah, I know, but my question is why? Wouldn't it be crazy if in the championship game, Scooball comes out like Yamamoto did in the World Series and gets the last few outs? Alrighty, here we go. Last stack. Already got the autograph. We did not hit a numbered card yet. Here's there's a Ripken pink. It's a parallel. It's not numbered. They need to bring back the Mother's Day pinks to 50. And the Father's Days while they're at it. That'd be nice to bring those back. Got Cam Schlittler right there on the foil. That's a good one. We'll sleeve that one up. I think I see some color. Looks like we got orange. So a nice box with a real one auto. And now, wow, Jack Caglione. Look at this. How about a big hit right there from the Series 1 box? That's massive. Jack Caglione, orange foiled a 25 rookie card. This is going to be worth a lot of money. We're going to have to one-touch this one. We're going to bring up eBay, check out the most recent comps. It's going to be worth hundreds and hundreds, that's for sure. 2026 tops Jack Caglione to 25. I can't wait to see. What do you think this is worth, chat? I'm going to guess. I'm thinking it's over. I'm thinking it's over 500. It's not an auto, though, so it might be a little under, but we're going to find out right now. Go to sold items. As Garrett Whitlock gets out of the inning. 3 more outs to get for Team USA to beat the Dominican here. Oh boy, his auto goes for upwards of 1,000. And out of 25, sold for $650 best offer. That was the camo. 500 may be high, I don't know. 315. 308. Looks like it's over 300. Around 300 plus on this card. You get it graded, you're right back over 500 for sure. Huge hit. Man, party with that one. Congratulations. Bottom line, either way, says Steve, that card is a keeper. And you know what? If Team Italy wins the World Baseball Classic, which they got a real chance to do, and Caglione is the MVP, it's going to go up even more. Caglione cards, remember, they dropped off a good bit because he ended up getting called up and then got sent down. He struggled mightily in the big leagues. This card's probably dropped about by 50%. So there's a big bump coming for Caglione if he starts off the season really well, and he's been playing pretty well in the World Baseball Classic. Man, that's a good one. What a hit. If this was March Madness, this would be another W box, over $300 worth of value for sure. Another good round. The last round of the night, by the way, I haven't pinned it yet, is Pristine. We do also have the flash sale running as well. There's 3 minutes left on it. If you want to grab any of those, 19 packs left. And then we'll get into Pristine, the final round of the night. We are timing this one perfectly to kind of coincide with the end of the World Baseball Classic. One more break. One more inning. Here's the silver pack. We got Paul Skeens. We'll get that one sleeved up. Unfortunately, nothing else. And now it's the museum box you guys picked. Like I said, it felt heavy again. I don't know how you guys pick these boxes all the time. Last box you picked was heavy as well. This one feels heavy to me too. And you're going to see why, because there you go. You got the bronze case hit. Now you get the silver case hit. Silver framed autograph. Let's see. Acuna and Soto along with Lawrence Butler in here. Let's see what we got. There's Adrian Beltre, number 249. 2 numbered cards. Second one is going to be Freeman for El Canon. Number 199. And then we get the hits. Francisco Lindor will be the relic. It's numbered to 75. For the New York Mets, congratulations, Mets. Lindor will be going out to the great Bambinos, having a great night tonight. And now we have, how about a Hall of Fame dual relic auto? Tony Oliva, numbered to just 20. What a hit. When the chat picks the box, they usually don't miss. Beautiful card going to T-Med. What a hit. And we're not done yet. We still have the framed silver ink case hit. Here it is. It's going to be a Red Sox player. We can tell you it's going to go to Jacob. Jacob, you are going to... Wade Boggs. What a hit. Hall of Famer Wade Boggs, numbered to 25. Man, the museum is so nice this year. What a nice card to Jacob. Congratulations, man. Fantastic box of museum right there. Let me sleeve up the Oliva, top load it up, get it all protected for you. Really nice stuff. 9th inning right now. That round's in the books. We have one final round left. If you'd like to participate in it, you can grab the spots right now. It's open for business. I'll put it at the bottom of your screen. It is going to be the Pristine round. The pack within a pack within a pack. Russian nesting doll effect. I'll even let you choose the box here in a minute. Bambino picked up the Royals in that round. Thank you very much. Yeah, some insurance would be nice right here in this spot. Got a 2-2 count right now on Will Smith. Just gave away his jersey. Maybe that'll be a nice harbinger of something to come. We'll see. All right, chat, you picked the box. We got the Pristine round, final round of the night. Here's one. I guess I'll do them this way. One's on top, then 2, then 3, then 4. Bought a half case of these. There's 4 of them for you. The box on Friday night was quite good. Had all the autos in there and then some. The chat will choose. I'll put the poll up right now. Choose 1, 2, 3, 4. You did quite well with the museum collection box. That was a fantastic box. Nice job, chat. Let's see if you can do it again. The final round. And it is overwhelming for box number 3. It is like 52%. So box 4, say goodbye. Box 2, say goodbye. Until next time, box 1, say goodbye. Box number 3 it is. Also comes with some mega boxes, which we'll grab for you. But first, we'll go ahead. There's only 7 teams left. I'm going to go ahead and sell off the Blue Jays for $1. They're going live right now at $1. Blue Jays. I'm going to have to run over and make sure all the kiddos are tucked in too pretty soon. Hey, go down to bed. You're falling asleep. Take your glasses off. We'll break them. Go to bed. I'll come down and say goodnight to you in a minute. Girls are on the couch falling asleep. They stayed up late because they don't have school tomorrow. Daniel's going to have that spot. Daniel, thank you very much. Buxton up right now, 2-1 count. Next one up here are all of your Astros, knocking them down to $29. They're live right now. It's an in-service day tomorrow, so it's like a teacher-only day. We have those from time to time. Do meetings, and they do like professional development activities and stuff like that. Jay Sports selling his autographed jerseys too. Here's the Tiger said that he'd get in on this, but saving up for a car. It's definitely a good thing to save for. Here's the Tigers. Knock them down to $39. Umpire calls horrible tonight. Too bad they don't have the ABS. 2-2 count. I missed the bad call because I was looking at the screen over here. There's only 3 teams left after this one. Buxton strikes out. 2 outs. All right, Tigers are going to be sold. Next up, it's the Nationals in Pristine. We'll knock them down to $50. They're going live right now. At least he's calling it terrible both ways. I mean, umpires miss calls. It happens all the time. It's just pretty amplified tonight. Probably has admits no more than the usual. There's Josh Myrick grabbing the Nationals. We got the 2 biggest teams left. Here's all the Oakland A's looking for Kurtz. Jacob Wilson knocking them down to $80. That's $45 off. Topps Pristine, a very expensive box. 2025 Pristine Baseball. If you go and grab one of these boxes, they're $710 on Dave and Adams right now. They keep going up. When they released, they were, what, $4.99, $7.10. There's Uncle Flo taking that one. That's why it's tough to get these anymore. That round. Last one, the Dodgers coming next, knocking them down to $135. $30 off. $710 box. We got mega boxes in here as well. Altogether, we're looking at about $810 before tax. Bottom of the 9th inning coming up, says the mix. Here we go, folks. This is the big moment. Big Wags is going to have that spot. Thank you very much. I'm going to read off all the teams. Pick a team round number 8. Looks like one of the teams may have not sold. Oh, failed payment from Brett, by the way. Brett, we got a failed payment on the Tiger spot. Let me hit refresh and make sure that that hasn't come through since. Still showing as failed from Brett. So we might have to do the Tigers here in a second. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Chris C. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Party. Party with the Baltimore Orioles as well. Boston going to Big Daddy. Got the Chicago Cubs going to Big Daddy. Brett says run it again. All right, we'll run that one again. Big Wags is going to have the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds going to Alien. We've got the Cleveland Guardians going to Larry. We've got the Colorado Rockies going to Can Man. Detroit Tigers, we have to run again. We're going to have Astro Rips with the Astros. The Great Bambino with the Royals. One Chris. Guys, I got a feeling this is going extra innings. I don't know why. I just got this weird feeling. Big Wags with the Dodgers. The Great Bambino with the Miami Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers to True Brew. We've got the Minnesota Twins going to David Shee. We've got the Mets going to the Great Bambino. Big Daddy's got the same feeling. Greg with the Yankees. We got the Oakland A's going to Uncle Flo. Got the Philadelphia Phillies going to South Jersey, which if it goes to innings, it's just going to be one of the all-time great games ever. We got Bug taking the Pittsburgh Pirates. Party's going to have the Padres. San Francisco Giants going to Big Wags. We got the Seattle Mariners going to J.C. Snell. St. Louis is going to go to Tay. John D. Lott is going to have Tampa Bay. Astro Rips taking Texas. Daniel Coco with Toronto, and Josh Myrick with the Nationals. Let's do the Tigers one more time. Get them a home. Sophia, did you want to pinch hit for me?
Yeah, just give me 1 second.
Okay, I'm going to run the Tigers, and my wife's going to pinch hit so I can say goodnight to all the kids and be back and watch the end of the game with you guys. So all Detroit cards in Pristine. Pick your team 8. It's going live. We'll start them off to Buck just to get them running. They're going live right now. Last team out, bottom of the 9th. Here we go. I got to run and say goodnight to all the kids. I hope these are long at bats. Mason Miller, as expected, is going to be pitching. I'm going to say goodnight to everyone, Sophia. I'm going to have this one going to last great Chris. I'm going to print the list and then get out of my wife's way. The queen is here. She's sorted 11 rounds tonight. Get out of your way. Start with this box right here and I'll be back. I'm just going to say goodnight to everybody.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm afraid all my skills are just sorting quickly. When it's all of the same type, it just ends up being like a flow state. And just slow recognition. We'll do 3 out of 10. One out. Okay. Nick Gonzalez. Okay. Randy Johnson. That's what's top. And then a Gunnar Henderson.
Okay, I'm back. Try to go super quick.
Okay. How do you even get Bobby Wood Jr.?
You only got 1 pack opened.
3, but
I didn't want to miss the end of the game.
yeah.
EJ was already asleep. So I just
Okay.
kissed him on his forehead.
All right.
Thanks, Sophia. Sort her clean out. All right, where are we at? Full is a 3-1. Bottom of the lineup for the Dominican. Mason Miller in. And I had a bad feeling this was going to go to extra innings, but they don't have any runners yet. Wait, they do have a runner on base? I just looked. How did he get on? Walked him. Okay, just walked him right now. And O'Neal Cruz is coming up to, oh man, this is crazy. He could walk it off. No. Oh no, I got a bad feeling about this. He's 3 for 4 in the World Baseball Classic. He's been used sparingly, but he's got 2 home runs. On the Pirates spring training broadcast, they made it a big deal to say O'Neal Cruz worked hard this offseason. He made sure to hit every day. Like, why aren't you doing that in the first place? Last year, he hit exactly 200. He was terrible. He was good in April, and that was it. The dude can absolutely crush. What are they going to do here? They're going to bring in a lefty? What is going on? This big conference at the mound. Oh no, Cruz. 6'7" center fielder from the Pirates. When he connects, it goes a long way. Andy Pettit out there giving the game plan. Mason Miller. This is a nice tie. Pittsburgh tie-in right here. You got the Pirates center fielder against Mason Miller, who grew up a Pirates fan. Grew up just 20 minutes south of Pittsburgh in a town called Bethel Park. And here we go. Pittsburgh is going to have to say one way or another what happens in this World Baseball Classic. Seems like you're a little delayed. I definitely am. Oh my gosh, a wild pitch. I told you, me and Big Daddy have a feeling this is going to extras. Oh boy. A base hit ties the game now. There's Jack Caglione. Man. This is about a 1 pitch behind, 1.5 pitches behind. I'm streaming it. I don't have cable. So whenever you stream something, a little bit of a delay. I'm trying not to look at the chat because I do not want to see what's going on. I just saw Mason Miller pump a 100-mile-an-hour fastball up. Right past him, swung on and missed. It's a 1-1 count. This has got every bit of a playoff feel to this game. Oh my goodness, what a stop by Will Smith. How did that pitch not get by him? A fastball directly 55 feet, 5 feet in front of the plate. Pick that one like a first baseman. There's David Wright. That could have easily been runner on third with 1 out, and a sac fly would have gotten the job done too. And you would have probably had to bring in your infield if that gets by. O'Neal Cruz swings at 101 and misses. Gas, power versus power right here. Man, what a game though. All day, this game has been interesting. There hasn't been any just boring periods where a team gets up like 6-1 and you're like, okay, see what else is on for a little while. Maybe check back. Here's Stadium Club. 2-2 count to Cruz. He swings and grounds to Bobby Witt. He's gonna. We almost beat that out. He's fast, isn't he? I can't believe we almost beat that out. That could have been disastrous. He hit that ball hard. He got beat by like a quarter step. Runner moves to third. We are at first. That was really close. He was definitely out by a quarter step. Two outs. Runner on third base. Geraldo Perdomo with 100 RBIs is up. And again, I'm not looking in the chat. I do not want to know what's happening because I'm a pitch behind. Miller misses up. Man, he's got an arm. All right, here we go. Luis Severino right there. Thanks for hanging out during the World Baseball Classic. We'll do this again on Tuesday. Just Shota Imanaga. Another ball that may or may not have been a strike. It's called a strike. Here's an autograph. Gary Sheffield from a Mega Box. We've had good luck with the Mega Box hits tonight. That's an on-card auto in his Yankees uniform. Really good stuff. Strike 2. New York Yankees, congrats. I don't want to look at my computer and see who that is right now because I don't want to see if this game's over. We're 1 pitch away from winning this. 1 pitch away. It could go either way. A wild pitch ties the game. Strikeout. Team USA plays Tuesday night. Mason Miller against Perdomo. What a matchup. He throws 102-mile-an-hour gas up and away. 2-2 count. Man, everything's on the line right here. That was a nice Gary Sheffield. Oh, these Mega Boxes have been money tonight. I think we've hit like 3 autos from them. Great take by Perdomo. Full count. Little breaking ball. Looked like it was going to pick up the outside corner. Get this Sheffield sleeved up right now. One more stack. Then we get the Pristine box. Popped them up, but it's going out of play. Man, what a game. What a freaking game. Juan Soto still mad about that strike 3 call, and rightfully so. He looks really mad. He was called out on a ball that was like 5 inches down below the zone. Pops him up again out of play. Hits the back screen. Still a full count. These are 2 all-star players right here. This is what you want. Man, what a game. Great job by everybody on Team USA. Paul Skeen started. Pitch tough, gritty performance by him. There were some jams that he worked out of. Oh, what? No way! That was the worst call I've ever seen. Strike 3? That ball was like 6 inches down. Oh, man, did you see that? Are they going to show the replay? Did anybody just see that call? There is probably mayhem right now in all the bars down in the Dominican. People watching this game just unbelievably down. That's 2 terrible calls. That's why we need the ABS. I don't like the ABS, but man, that was an awful call. I don't think they're going to show it. It looked like it was 6 inches down. Consistently bad all night, says Vaucus. Who is that ump anyway? They'll show it. You're about 17 seconds behind. Whoever that ump is, I hope he's not anywhere near the plate anytime soon. It's a breaking ball that... Yeah, I saw it live. I thought he had a walk, and then I saw the umpire ring him up. I could not believe that. Here's the replay. Oh my goodness, is that down? It's like halfway between his feet and his knees. Well, now everyone's going to say the fix is in for Team USA. Yeah, man, a walk right there. We go back to the top of the lineup. And who knows what happens, but it's over. That's the game of baseball, though. It's the way it's been for 150 years. There's been bad calls that happen like that all the time. There's Shohei right there. It's part of the game. Man, look how big Paul Skeens is compared to Ken Rosenthal. He's like 2 feet taller than him. Look at this. Paul Skeens looks like he's 8 feet tall, but Ken Rosenthal's like 4'11". I don't know why, but I hate Ken Rosenthal. Skeens is what, 6'5"? Well, very fun to watch the World Baseball Classic with you, and Team USA is going to the finals. We'll see you again on Tuesday night. Back here, we'll do the same thing. We'll break and watch. Got one final box to do, though. It's this Pristine box. He seems like he's a know-it-all. Ken Rosenthal's a jerk, says Last Great Chris. I can't believe how small he is. Look, he's like a little kid looking up at Paul Skeens. Like, can I have your autograph, Paul? Here we go. Starting off with an auto right off the bat. I told you, newer case. There's a lot of autos in here. Napoleon Complex from him. Carlos Rodriguez, numbered to just 15. Going out to Milwaukee. That's going to go to True Brew. Congrats. Got the first hit, first autograph. There'll be at least 2 more, maybe 3. Next up, we've got McMahon. Ben Rice is a rookie, numbered to 99 on the Aqua. Oh, by the way, before we tell you goodbye, we do have a couple more jumbo packs. If you're interested, I'll go ahead and put them back on the flash sale. They'll be at the bottom of your screen. There they go. From those $330 Series 2 boxes. So now we got one more game. It's going to be Monday night, Venezuela versus Italy at 7 o'clock. There's another auto, Leo Jimenez, auto number 2. Blue Jays will take that one. Congrats, Toronto. That one's going to go to Daniel Coco. Got Will Smith and Jackson Chourio. The Chourio is going to be numbered to 99. There's Will Smith. Just showed him dropping an F yeah after watching Gunner. Wonder who's the MVP of the game though. Who do you go with? Gunner or Skeens or? I feel like they're the two leading candidates. Helian just picked up some jumbos. Thank you very much. There's Alan Roden, rookie to 199. Walker says, gotta be Skeens. Here we go. We've got a Brooks Lee relic patch auto. Beautiful card right there. Congratulations, Twins. Number to 75. David Shee having himself a good round tonight. Another hit for David. Nice looking card right there. Toss that one in the thick top loader. Wasn't Gunner the go-ahead? So I don't know. I don't know if they do like semifinal MVPs. Do they eventually do like a World Baseball Classic overall MVP? Can't even remember. There's Manny Machado. John Boy Media, I know about him. I've seen his stuff. I like his, like, there we go. David Festus, the next auto. Another hit for the Twins. It's a Twins box. I like how he does, like, the arguments and does the lip reading. We've got Jay Shung to 499. So we're going to see if we can get another autograph here. Cal Raleigh's in there. Christian Yelich, Machado. Already we're at 3, but we're hopeful there's going to be another one. 2 packs left. Jordan Westburg to 199. There he is, Paul Skeens. Gritty performance tonight. 1 run, 4 1/3. Framber Valdez to 75. Lone blemish was the Caminero hitting the mistake over the wall. Griffey Jr., Bobby Witt. Pulled a big Bobby Witt earlier. And here we go. Last pack of the night. We'll be back on Tuesday, a couple more days, with the World Baseball Classic watch party. Hope to see you then. Let's see what we can pull from our last pack. Before I rip that last pack, I do believe that there's a jersey that I got to give away in this round. I can't forget that. There's 6-2 Never grabbing a jumbo pack. Thank you very much. It's a Clemente jersey. It's a nice, I love this Clemente jersey that I'm giving away. I have one for myself. It's a nice yellow Clemente Pirates jersey. It stands out so well at the ballpark. Steve will be here. Sounds good. I can't wait to watch it again. Let's see who gets this jersey, and then we'll do that final pack. We timed this one perfectly, right with the ending of the game. It's going to end up going to the Yankees. New York, Greg is going to get that one. So, Greg, congratulations. You also had that Gary Sheffield autograph earlier, too. That I didn't want to look at the screen because I didn't want to see what was going on. I was too afraid somebody would spoil and be like, oh, well, baseball classic's over. USA wins or something like that. And I'm still like a pitch behind. Nice. Also, you had the nice Ben Rice rookie aqua in there, which is not too shabby. Number to 199. Last pack. I'll go let my dog out. J-Rod, number to 199. He played well. Dominican, hats off to them. They played very, very hard. Last pack of the night. Ben Williamson, Nick Enright, number to 199. I'm coming to bed with you. Actually, I have a couple more packs to do from Friday. You'll still be up there, right? Salvador Perez, and that'll do it. I have a couple more packages to finish up from Friday night. There's like 100. There's a lot of sales. I think 100, and the flash sales really pushed it up. We did a ton of flash sales Friday. I almost have them all done. I told my wife I'm about 90% done. So that's it for tonight. Thank you very, very much. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your evening. Thanks for watching the World Baseball Classic semifinal with me, Team USA. Moving on to the next round. I'm going to go ahead and send the rest of you off that are still in the chat on a raid. We'll go ahead and just choose a room here. We'll send you over to Cards HQ. Thanks for watching, everybody, and we'll see you all later. Good night, everybody.